Hmm. Okay. Are we live? I think we're live. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Move that. We are live. We should be live. I need to verify if we're live. Should be. We are live. Fantastic. Yo, Hangman, what's up, man? 24-hour streaming coming. Well, it's not I'm not having to get every car. I'm not having to get a win before I stop streaming. I'm not going to sign myself up for that just yet. But it's just seeing how many I can get in a day with different cars. So it's a little bit close to that, but it's a bit different. Otherwise, yeah, it would be 24 hours. Yo, Dibdob. Congrats on your P1 yesterday. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hello, Jack, Mr. Championship Leader. Yo, what's up, Rick? Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate your guys' support yesterday. It was a good race. It was good. It was good fun. It was there wasn't as much on track action as I would have liked, but there was a lot of a mental side. So like having to change how you drive. You know, thinking of saving an extra lap to not get in traffic. Getting caught from behind. Like, you know, it's all. There's a few different elements to it outside of literal on-track action, which was kind of fun. But as long as you guys enjoyed it, that's the main thing. Chatting on the stream. All right, takes a second. Yo, Minabi, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Stream doesn't end until the stream title is achieved. No. It's more just seeing how many I can get in one stream, basically. But who knows? That could be an idea in the future, I guess. Not today. Have we frozen? No. I mean, I don't even know how many I'm going to get today. I'm going to be doing some wet Spa and some wet Monza. Oh. Okay, everyone's just left the pits at the same time. What are you doing? Okay, great start. Great. Great start. Yeah, as you can see, I think a wet Spa is going to be kind of tricky to win. I think in the Lexus anyway, because the temperatures are quite low. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yo, Leslie, what's up? The snail is back. Yep, the snail is back. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Bad start. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to bronze. Yeah. Welcome to bronze. I guess like the practice lobbies has all sorts of people in, right? But yeah, I think the quickest car here at the moment looks to be the Porsche. The Lexus is nowhere to be seen, so I think that's because of the low temperatures. But we'll find out, I guess. It's the car I'm most comfortable in trying something new. So we'll start with the Lexus, and I think after this I'll try the Ferrari. And we'll just see how many wins in different cars we can get. I think each race is going to be a different car, by the way. So this race is the Lexus. I think the race after I'll do the Ferrari. I then think it's a Monza race. Oh my god, have I got what tyres on here? The next race is Monza, which I think I'll do BMW. And then 2 other GT3s I think I'll figure out later. But yeah, each race is going to be a different car. I'm going to try and see how many wins we can get. If I can get wins in every car this stream, that would be great. If not, we could try Friday. But I'm also thinking of trying hypercars on Friday, so we shall see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Brake checking in the pits, I know. What's that, Ahmed? Crazy start that was. Yo, what's up, Sixers? Got your first pole in the... Got pole in your first Macca race last night? Nice, good stuff, man. That's at Le Mans as well, so it's not the easiest track in the world. Good stuff. Oh my word. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the Lexus in really, really wet conditions struggles a little bit. I'm not sure what the wing this runs would fix that up. It could also be a tyre temp problem as well, but we'll see how it goes. See how she blows. Holy shit, bro, wet spar is suicide? Yeah, it is a little bit, but it'd be funny. It'd be good. You're gonna win the McLaren race and the Macca challenge, right? I don't have plans to do the Macca challenge today. It's just gonna be Spa and Monza, basically. The ultimate duo. Did they sort the fix up for the Porsche? I think because it's wet, it doesn't rely on... It drives a bit differently in the wet, because obviously it understeers a lot on throttle when it's dry. You don't really get that too much in the wet because it's sliding a bit more and you're going a bit slower. So I think it's just... It's better because of that. But it seems to be quick on the leaderboard. I honestly don't know what can be quicker, I guess. There seems to be a lot of... There seems to be an increase in Porsches recently, though. Definite increase in Porsches, just generally. I think people have seen the latest bop and they chose something that didn't get touched as much, maybe, I'm not sure. Please do hypercars on Friday. I think I'd like to try something different. I think I might do it. I think it'd be quite fun. I think Monza would be quite fun in hypercars as well. I feel like Monza should be an easy track for hypercars. Not easy, but like least chance of doing something stupid. There's like not very many corners, I guess. I won't be super fast, but as long as I can survive, that's the main thing. Yo, Admin, what's up? Yeah, I'm all good, thank you. What's the ideal temperature for wet tires? I think it's like 50 to 60 degrees. Something like that. Interesting that... Wait, I've just realized I've not... Shit. I've just done something really stupid. Hang on. I just realized I haven't signed up. Oh my god, that'd have been stupid. I also... I'm lagging a bit. I need to see if my settings have changed. Oh, they are on medium. What? Why is it struggling? Drop shadows, maybe. Yeah, it seems to be getting some weird frame rate drops in the rain lobbies. It's usually okay, but it feels a bit odd. Yeah, the most violent crash of your life in the Mac and Lemon Cup. Oh god. But it's chaos in there. Monza is flowy in hypers. Yeah, it should be. There's just it's a simpler. I mean, it's not a simple track to go really really fast. But I feel like it's you know there's not as many corners to learn, so I think it should be good to do hypercars. Road reflections, was that on? Did I have that really high? Hang on. Because I do change my settings around to make videos and stuff, so I don't know if something's still on. Yeah. Let me put this on low. It looks good, unfortunately, but I think there's a bit. It just doesn't seem to be running as optimally as I'd like. This condition seems like torture. It should be good. I think wet races are fun. It kind of adds a different element to what you normally get. It creates more mistakes. I think it's good. I think it's good. Is there a big difference between LMP2s and hypercars? Yeah, huge difference. Massive difference. Drive very differently. Spent 3 hours doing research, looking at sim rigs, wheels, and wheelbases. Pedals will be purchased as well. Nice. Good stuff, Hangman. Building your rig nicely. Yeah, what's up, Leo? Hope you're good. You met Miss Al at Le Mans? Yeah, I saw you share that in the Discord. Seems like a chill guy. That was on me, a little bit too much brake and turning at high speed. Shot me off the track. God damn it, Fluffy. Yo, Penna, what's up? Hope you're all good. Hope everyone is good. This is taking a while to load in. Hello? That took longer than Le Mans does. Right. But yeah, we're going to be doing lots of wet spa, a couple of Monzas, I think. Every race is going to be a different car. We're just going to see how many races we can win in the different cars. see how we get on. Welcome to RF2 days, yeah. This feels a little bit better, but no one's on track, really. Yeah, I quite like wet racing. I think it's especially if it like, I feel like we don't get enough changing condition races where like it could change conditions like, I don't know, 2-3 times. So start wet, go to dry, go back to wet again or something. I just think changing conditions just make things fun. It just mixes it up quite a lot. Got to load the rain here. Race room stream when? It is on the to-do list. It is on the to-do list at some point. I might try and do it before LMU gets a rather potential big update next month, as everyone knows. So I think once LMU announce this, whatever they're announcing on July 4th, if the content comes pretty soon, I think it's going to be pretty popular. And I'm going to want to be driving it quite a lot. So I might try and do it before then, but we'll see. Yo, Best Ghost. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're all good. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream, especially discussing F1 and Hamilton. Yeah, it was good. Thank you, man. That was a fun stream yesterday, as always, so it's good to chat to you guys about. I wish I could chat the whole time during racing, but sometimes when the race gets a bit tense, I have to concentrate a bit. I'm not as good as the other streamers yet. This is gonna be tricky, this race as well. Are you not racing in the room already? No, I'm racing outside. Yo, Bob, can you tell me which monitor you use? It's an AOC 34-inch ultra-wide. I can't remember the exact model, but I should be able to find it. I feel like I have no real sense of what I'm doing here. This is going to be interesting. I hope they implement changing conditions. I feel the faster they do have changing conditions. It's not super often. I think the ELMS championship race tonight has changing conditions, but I can't do it, unfortunately. But they are the most fun. Like especially a 2. I think a couple of weeks ago they had the 2.4 hour at Le Mans, which had a 10 times night cycle and rain and dry conditions. Like that's just the best in my eyes. Very cool. Yo, what's up, Gabby? Hope you enjoyed Le Mans, man, and GG's on the win. Just think about Lewis celebrating top of the Ferrari, but smile to your face. Yeah, hopefully we see a few more. It should be good. Yeah, the Corvette had a crazy good race. Like they didn't even reach hyperpole, did they? They just cooked. That's why, like, it's funny, right? Because there's so much, even in sim racing, there's so much. I feel like people look at qualifying more than the race. Like people will say, "Oh yeah, but I qualified on pole." Yeah, but you didn't win, mate. But people seem to look at qualifying more. It's weird, but like I feel like for endurance racing, like qualifying just means nothing. It really doesn't mean anything. It's ideal to be on the front couple of rows to make sure you stay out of trouble, but it just shows it doesn't mean anything, right? Like even the Ferraris last year, like they didn't qualify particularly well, but they won. I've seen enough. I've stuck 2K on Hamilton to win the World Drivers' Championship. Is that serious? How many laps are we going to have? 7 minutes. That's going to be 3 laps, I guess. Jesus. There's no way I'm getting tyre temperatures in this car. There's no way I'm getting the tyre temps in. I think I might be cooked. Do we need to drive wet lines? For braking, yes. For through the corner, it's not too much. It depends how much grip is down. It can vary. But if you can brake off the line, that's kind of ideal. It's thanks to our strat. Ben did 5 stints at the start, then Nicky 3, then Ben 4. He was done before the midnight. Wasn't your car with Johnny Edgar as well, right? Yeah, Ben did a crazy 5 stint to start with. Ravenel AMG also bad quality won the N24. Yeah, it's they qualified P4, didn't they? Oh no, that was Max's car. I remember now. They feel like quali proves they're faster. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately points aren't awarded in qualifying, so it doesn't really matter. Yo, Stolties, what's up? Hope you're good. You working on the 33? Nice. Yeah, Gabby's our local Corvette master. He works directly with the team. Racing Team Turkey looked really strong quality, but starting last kill day race. Yeah, I think if you start too far back, it can hurt you. But with such a long race, you know, anything can happen. Like 24 hours, you just have to grind it out, stay safe, think about strategy, don't get into trouble. I feel like if you qualify on the front, I feel like when you qualify on pole, there's just more pressure on you to win. Because if you finish second, you've gone backwards, right? Whereas if you qualify 4th, 5th, you know, there's less pressure. It's like a weird mental thing. Of course, like being on pole is the best way to make sure you're out of trouble, etc. But sometimes not qualifying, like last night, I qualified second, and that's all I needed to do because the Ford's so good off the line. Like, you know, pole just doesn't really always mean everything. Right. Yeah, it's super cold and wet, so this is going to be interesting. I don't think I'm going to get the temperatures in the car. Yo, Nico, what's up? You're testing the GT3 Porsche, and you don't know if it'll be your main car. I think the Porsche's a good shout this patch. It's not been touched bot-wise, other than getting a stage 1 buff, which it kind of needed in places. So I think the Porsche honestly could be a good car. So if you like how it drives, then, I mean, you should pick the car that you like driving the most anyway, but also you want to pick a car that's got some decent pace. So I think it's a good choice, honestly. Depends on the track as well. Arguably because of the run down the Kemmel Straight, second row is best. Yeah, what track is... Fuji's a bit like that. Like, Fuji is such a long straight. If you're second row and you're in an Aston, Corvette, like let's say at Fuji 2 Lexuses are on the front row, they will get absolutely destroyed into turn 1 by pretty much anything other than maybe Ferrari. Even McLaren I think will be fine because it will get in the draft, but that's why with shorter races, like cars like the Ford are really good because it just accelerates and gets you out of trouble. Like, I hope at some point there's not these big differences in acceleration, because I think it does make things a little bit unfair. Like, I think the Ford and the Aston are a bit too quick off the line, the Lexus is a bit too slow, and then makes it a hard car to race against. Yeah, even if there wasn't acceleration differences, like, yeah, starting on the second row can sometimes be good to get a draft into an upcoming straight or something. My nan's mobility scooter could be a Lexus into turn 1. Not wrong, man. Not wrong. Choosing between Ferrari, GT3 and Porsche, definitely go with the Porsche. Definitely go with the Porsche. Yo, White and Black, what's up? That'd be good, man. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 laps in, right? Yeah. I need temperature in these tires. I guess the BMW would be pretty strong here. Potentially. You're back with Garage 59 for Spa 24? Nice. I forgot that song. What is it that you exactly do, Gabby? Are you like on the... Like, are you a mechanic or engineer or... What is it you do with the Corvette guys? If you do hypers on Friday, definitely use the Van Wolf. That's actually partly the reason why I want to go back to hypercars, because there's a couple of cars that people don't touch anymore. One being the Van Wolf, but I want to potentially use that at some point. I started P2 at Monza earlier, Lexus P6 by T1, yeah. Exactly, especially at track like Monza, you just get swarmed. Spa's not too bad because the run to turn 1's okay, but Camel Straight isn't ideal. Yeah. Like the Aston yesterday off the line at Monza was unreal. Because it has good acceleration and it gets in the draft, so... I think the Aston's a bit underrated off the line in my opinion. People are too busy talking about the Ford. And the Aston is a bit literally as good in my opinion. Personally, I love using the iSOTIC. Yeah, it's great. Because the van was complete shit. Yeah, it is complete shit, but you don't see enough people using it at all. I don't even think setup shops do setups for it anymore. Because it's just so completely worthless. I feel like one day they should just give it like the physics for from the Peugeot or something, so it's easy to drive and really fast. Because it'd just be funny just to see a bunch of Vanmals up there. Oh my god. Alright, no purples yet, that's a bit alarming. I think we're going to be cooked. Da -da -da -da. I make the corner. Yes. When I'm in the Lexus, the Ford and Corvette can afford small mistakes. Yeah. That's what I mean, like if someone behind you is like close enough at race. My whole game just lagged. My entire game just froze. What?
That time was a 2:41.14.
My entire game just froze for a second. I thought it crashed. Did anyone else see that? Did my stream freeze? What? Oh, happy birthday, Gabby. Stream froze too? Okay. Sorry about that. I don't even know what I was saying now. Mate, I thought my game crashed. What the fuck? It's a daily race? Yeah. My stream hung? Yeah, okay. So that was definitely a PC issue then. Sometimes. I've never had that before though. Usually if it hangs like that, the whole thing crashes. Like the game crashes. Yo Ollie, what's up? You're new here? Welcome, man. I feel like I'm driving too conservatively. Yo, what's up, Duke? Hope you're all good. And Warren, what's up, guys? Hope you're all good. We're doing more tech support later. Good lord. I'd love it if it went a week without any sort of game freezes or PC doing weird stuff. That'd be great. I feel like everyone playing LMU's had some sort of PC problems. Like, is it breaking us? Is it breaking our PCs? Come on, car, rotate. Spending this week at college? Nice. Yo, Ruko Track and Betrius, you haven't followed me yet? Outrageous. Thanks for follows. You get huge freezes every now and again playing LME. I feel like I don't get freezes playing anything else. See if it does it again in the same corner. Nope. Man, I am... Alright, P2. Mr. Porsche, a second off, crazy. Alright. Give us a chance to win, potentially. Yo, but cheers, thanks for your Twitch Prime, man, appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'll make your PC bulletproof one of these days. That would be great. I think, to be honest, I need to do things like change... I think the graphics card, I feel like, needs to be swapped out. I did buy it used, so it makes me just think otherwise about its condition, potentially. But I don't know, it's fine in literally any other game, generally. The YouTube buffering is still happening. I really don't know why that's happening. I literally have no drop frames my side. I don't know what YouTube's playing at. It's super, super strange. Sorry if that's happening. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? Have you good, man? Right, so we're gonna need fresh wets, which we have. Does anyone know how many laps it is? 20 minutes to... It's not happening on your YouTube? Yeah, so weird. That's what I mean, like, I feel like it doesn't happen for everybody, but only a select few. It's really, like, frustrating. Like, if it was my end, I would 100% after stream make sure it's fixed. But I feel absolutely helpless.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's 20 times 60, 1200 divided by 152. Yeah, 8 or 9 laps? I'll go with what white and black says. We'll go with 9. To be fair, let me just check what 47, 60, 50. I'll put what the leaders put in. 47. Alright. Hopefully we get a bit of tire temp at the start, because I think that's what's killing my pace, is not having the tire temps. The buffering is common on YouTube for you these days? Yeah. I mean, if you guys don't like it, there is... I am streaming on Twitch as well. The exact same username as my YouTube name, so if it is annoying, feel free to go over to Twitch. Yeah, I've turned off adverts on YouTube, on Twitch, so you might get one when you join, but you won't get them mid-race. You find it easy to drive without wipers? That's so real. When I first start driving with wipers, I find it really hard, and I have to adjust a bit. I find the fastest setting easier because the wiper's more blurry, if that makes sense. Yo, Colin Shiaga, thank you for following. Twitch is full of sweat goblins. No death at T1, please. Yeah, hopefully not. I've had stutters freezes since the last patch. It's definitely not a PC problem. 5090, 9800 X3D. Yeah, I think it's an optimization problem, definitely. A lot of us have really good PCs and we have these problems. It's making people think that they need the best PC ever to run it, but that's not the case. Right, let's see if we can get the first win of the first race. I think the Porsche looks pretty quick, so see what we can do. Here we go. Have I got enough fuel as well, hopefully?
Green flag, green flag.
Longest hold ever. What? Porsche behind a crazy start. Oh, he spun. F. Alright, good run here. This is going to be interesting. Who's going to lift more on a Rouge? Probably me. Oh, it's him. I'm in the wrong gear. Come on. Slipstream. Oh. My bad. Where is he? I'll let him go first. Go. Go. wet racetrack things. My bad. Oh, okay. Oh. That was way quicker. That was like a meta line. What? Oh my lord. That guy's name is Sim. Say man. Oh, he's gone deep again. Is this some meta line he's doing or something? He's like going really deep, yanking it left and flooring it. Oh my god, it's so easy to go straight on. What my tire temps? Okay. And the track conditions what? Very wet? Okay. Oh, just feels completely useless. I think I need to drop the brake bias down. I think that's. I feel like I'm engaging ABS super early. Let's try dropping the brake bias a bit. Using all the track there. Interesting entry. Whoosh. Oh, it's so slidey on exit. So slidey on exit. I see you woke up and shows violence today. Yeah, that's my bad. He's like taking these super wide wet lines. Seems to work for exit. Alright, 1 lap done. I think it is going to be 9 laps. Oh, it's so awkward through there. I can't get out of bronze rank. It's horrible if I don't make mistakes. Someone else does it for you. If you really just want to get out of bronze, just start from the pits and just take it super easy. Ideally, you learn a bit of racecraft, but just if other people are causing havoc for you, then just start from the pits and just be like super cautious. Don't worry about your finishing position for a bit. I feel like I need more TC or something. Oh my god. Bloody Lexus. But like I don't have much rear grip really. Like it feels super skittish. I feel like I just can't get the power down. Not easy. Very tricky conditions. It's not too bad on entry, like that brake bias has helped a lot, but like it's just the exit. Like I'm eager to get the power down, but I just can't. I can't get it down. Is it worth it to break off line and LMU? Yeah, you definitely want to break off the line. It also depends how much rubber's gone down. Like I don't know how much rubber is down in these daily races. I'm not sure what I don't know if the track state was green before or what, but I think generally you want to break off the line, yeah. I just don't have the traction he has.
Lap 2:44.15.
I also don't know my braking points either for the wet. It's not for driving. Alright, Porsche's running away, F. F's in the chat. They usually start rubber for bronze races? Yeah, I think you're right. But it's best to be... I can tell because the line's very slippy. Why braking off the line? Because braking on the rubber line is slippy. You think the Lexus would be good in the wet? Doesn't have enough power to spin up? Yeah, the Lexus is a weird one in the wet. Like, I think if it's got the right setup, it's really good. And it's also good if the conditions are changing. Like, if the conditions go back to dry, it's very good at managing the tire temps and keeping the wets in a good window. But when it's full wet and the setup is built for the dry, it's honestly not that great, if I'm honest. I saw it at Le Mans last week. Especially, like, because most dry setups have minimum wing, and it just doesn't like the wet in minimum wing. I think this has 8 wing, which is better than minimum wing, which is 7. But I think it could do with 9. It's very good at keeping the wets in the right window, but if it's a cold wet race with like a dry setup, it just really lacks rear grip, I find. I'm surprised there aren't like fixed wet setups actually. It's all fixed dry setups, but I suppose the fixed setups for the dry are pretty understeery anyway and pretty safe. It's probably not a problem, I guess. They pretty much are wet setups. Now, what are my tire temperatures? Yeah, my tires aren't even in a good operating window, I don't think. I think for wets you want them at over 50. They're kind of there. But yeah, I can see why there's no Lexus on the leaderboard though. Actually struggles a bit in these conditions. Oh my god. Just that just goes straight on. Like, holy shit. Yo, Goku, what's up, man? If you're good. What brake force do you use in GT3? Just a default. Just a default, generally. Five tenths maybe at some point. Yeah, they're slowly getting there. I think 50 is about right, like 50 to 60. Drive faster, yeah, that too. But it's weird, cause I feel like I don't have the rear end to drive fast, if that makes sense. I am also braking, I think, way too early everywhere. But we'll learn. First race of the day. We'll figure it out. Bullshit is running away there. Ideally it stops raining and it's a bit warmer. I think that's when the Lexus would do quite well, because it would look after its temps a bit better. Feels super slow in this section, like super slow. I feel like my rear grip's coming back a bit now. I feel like as I get on power, there's no real slide. It's just, I feel like the car's a bit more stable now. Says to me the tyre temperatures are helping. I think the rears are above 50 now. There's a big difference in how the car feels now. Big difference. Have you tried going faster? What does that mean? Oh. I think now I've got some tyre temps, it's much quicker. That's too fast. Alright. Do you ever play ACC? No.
Lap
Never played ATC. I played it, well, that's a lie. I played it a little bit. I'd say like 15 hours, like a few years ago. Jesus Christ. Bronze fixed? Yes. Exactly. Cool to see a McLaren up there. I think the BMW could be pretty good. There's some different cars out. I have to try the Porsche as well. It seems pretty OP. I think it's top of the leaderboard as well, so it's clearly got a bit of pace. I thought you were esports adjacent. I'm not actually ever officially esports, to be fair. Just a casual bozo. Yeah, the temperature's definitely coming a bit. It's like understeering quite a lot, if anything, there. Crazy how much slower you have to go there, and like in very wet conditions it's so much slower. Feels like a snail in some places. Curbs have a lot of grip in the rain. I forget they don't simulate the curb grip, I think. Might have to try the Porsche next, to be honest. I'm curious. Yeah, what's up, Quint?
Lap 2:41.39.
Oh my days. Alright, Cookie. Is the wet line a thing? Yeah. What's that T1 line? I have no clue, man. I have no idea what's fastest at the moment. I've just hopped on. We'll figure it out, as well as figuring out different cars. We'll get there. Are they going to try the Porsche or the Ferrari next? I'm kind of curious with the Ferrari. Like I have to really concentrate in the wet. I feel like the conditions are changing constantly as well. Grip's changing. As you can see with the lap times getting a bit quicker. Whilst I slowly adjust here. Bar could be decent. Yeah, I think with its tyre temps as well, it should be good. That's why I think the BMW should be pretty good as well. It's just very tricky through here. Like, little bump just unsettles the rear quite a lot. Alright, so he did a 40.8 that lap. We did a 39.
That time was a 2:39.68.
We are cooking. With 2 laps to go. Too late. I know you usually recommend the Lexus, but how do I feel since the fuel changes? The fuel change hasn't changed too much on the Lexus. I drove it last week, feels pretty similar. The Ford's changed a lot though in that respect. The Ford's had about 10 litres added everywhere, which is about 7 kilos. And with the Fords, all the weight gets added on the rear pretty much, so any additional weight can make it a bit more sketchy. Like the Monza race yesterday I did, it was on an old dock from the previous patch, and I feel like there was definitely a difference in how stable it was. But to answer your question, I don't think the Lexus has really changed. Lexus feels the same. P1 should be used to it being slippy. God damn it, Rick. Just realised it stopped raining. Don't need the wiper on anymore. I feel like LMU, when LMU's got a really wet track and it's not raining, I feel like it looks really nice. I think it's the reflections. It looks really good, in my opinion. Not sure, but your stream buffer. Yeah, if you're getting buffers on YouTube, it's not me. It's YouTube. Some people are getting no buffers. Some people are getting buffers. If it's really annoying, I've got a Twitch channel I'm streaming on too. Yeah, I'm really sorry. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. I don't know what YouTube's playing at. My God, barely touched the throttle, and it's so tricky through there. It's like the rear end just isn't planted. I tried the weight yesterday. You can't full brake, right? Yeah, you typically want a threshold brake. So just outside of ABS. Is it raining again? It's raining again. Alright. Yo, Jeff, thanks for following. Google's too busy giving us tools to build more AI slop. Yeah, not wrong. What's today's rotation? Just Spa and Monza, basically. I think I've only got one Monza race planned. I only did 3 yesterday, to be fair. Lots of wet Spa, some Monza, whatever. Whoosh. I could do the 2.5 one on my fan wall. I think an endurance race in the van wall might have to be done one day for sure. Try not to be last challenge. Grips quite nicely there now. The start of the race is very tough. Low temperatures, not much grip. At this point in the race, it's pretty nice. It's pretty quick. Any tips on the brake markers? I'd love to give you tips on the brake markers, but I myself have no idea. I'm just kind of, as long as you know the dry markers, you just want to step back from that basically. I'm just trying to figure out. Best off just going to a practice session and just trying it. If you brake too late, then bring it back, and you know, vice versa. All right. GG's. Good pace for Mr. P1. Oh, he left. GG's. No win for the Lexus, unfortunately. Yo, Mr. Minty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, no wins. Oh my god, DNFs. One of these guys DNF. Let me guess. Turn after Eau Rouge. Oh, what? Okay, DNF before he even started. Interesting. Alright, let's move on to the next car. The Lexus will change next year. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about that, to be honest. The Lexus is such a cool car. And it's been replaced for what is basically an AMG, or what looks like an AMG. So it's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad. Let's try the Ferrari. Let's see what the Ferrari's like. Have I got any funny liveries? Shell livery. OG liveries. I have any... I have a Hello Kitty livery. What is that? We'll go with the WEC livery. Alright, let's go quickly try the Ferrari. To be fair, the Japanese AMG looks better than the new AMG. Yeah, I think... I don't know. The new AMG, sorry, yeah. You're 100% right. The current AMG, I don't think anything beats it. But the new AMG, yeah, it's nowhere near as nice as the current one. You have to start by beating GT3s in the van war, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, this seems carnage. Wait, I haven't got the right tyres on. I swear the start of every practice session is just absolute carnage in the pits. In LMU, are they removing the Lexus? No. They, it's just that the Lexus is being replaced in IRL by a new Toyota. But it will still be in the game. Just finished the same race. It's crazy how big a difference is there between split 1 and split 2. I'd love to know what the split like 38's doing, because it's full of all the probation drivers. Yeah, see what the FFP is like. I've got no idea what's run on TC. I'm guessing this needs to go lower. Brake bias much lower. Whoa! This already feels way more stable. I reckon the Ferrari and the Macca could be nice cars to drive in the wet here with a fixed setup. This feels 10 times more stable. The Lexus is like... I think the Lexus has a pretty good dry setup. Like it rotates quite nicely, to be honest. I think it makes it a little bit tricky in the wet. Oh my word. Try the Aston, you'll hate it. Yeah, I think the Aston will be one of the worst cars here. 100%. I think the Aston will be pretty horrendous. I think the BMW will be good. Obviously the Porsche's good. I think the Lambo might be okay. Not sure. The Corvette's got quite a nice fixed setup actually. I should try the Corvette. But this just feels 10 times easier to drive. Like 10 times easier. Yo, Flops King, thanks for follow. BMW installed a low aero package bumping the hall. Yeah, that's not going to help him. See what it's like through here. Yeah, a little bit understeering the high speed, but it's pretty good everywhere else. It's a bit slidey in the chicane. This chicane is so hard. Like, the little bumps, like, really upset the rear. Split 38 is basically Alcatraz simulated. I can imagine. I can imagine it's a bit wild in Split 38. Is the dry racing line still fast in these conditions? You want to break a bit off the dry line. And some corners do a bit of a wet line, yeah. It kind of depends. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's death. That's not good. That's not good at all. Anything is a little bit too understeering. Probably could lower the TC a bit, actually. I kind of wish the conditions weren't like this wet. Like if it started out like slightly wet and went to drying, it could be quite fun. This is proper wet. I wonder if they'll simulate puddles at some point as well. That'd be quite good. Like at the moment, you can just sort of drive straight over the puddles, whereas it'd be cool if you hit the puddles, you get affected by them. I'm sure they have plans at some point to implement something like that. It's not massively essential because not many people like driving in the rain anyway. People are always like, oh, the wet driving physics are not that realistic, yet they'll never drive a wet race. It's always lower participation numbers in the wet. Oh my god. Get me a flooded bronze race, yeah. Is this light rain? It's light rain, yeah, but it's very wet tracks. There's a lot of spray. In ACC, the puddles are scary. I forgot they simulated puddles in ACC, but I think the wet line in ACC was non-existent, right? It was basically dry line, but with puddles, from what I've heard. Just realised we can join. Alright, let's try the Fefe. What my 68748, alright. Plus puddles equals, yeah, that's true actually. I think with I think in sim we get races that are super wet, but actually IRL they'd be red flagged. It's weird. Mid-engine's almost all better in fixed wet, I guess. Yeah, I think for the most part, yeah. For the most part. Yo, Lost Nate 88, thank you for the follow. And Nathani, thank you. They want more people to do the wet races, they need to lower that SR multiplier. They need to like award 20% DR no matter where you finish to get people to race in the rain. Oh, a real life driver? Who's this? Federico Leo. A validated real world racing driver. I don't know who that is. I might be uncultured, but I'm not sure who that is. Interesting. Let's see if he cooks in the wet. 6. I think I had 6.8 something. Which line do you follow in the wet? Just as long as you break off the dry line, and it should be fine. It's the braking that's the biggest problem, because if you activate ABS too much, you just go straight on. When's next championship race, mate? I think probably next Tuesday. I think I'll probably just follow the GT3 champ. I might do the odds ELMS or WEC champ, but it kind of depends on my diary and stuff. To get puddle simulation, you need race control plus. Driving in the rain is terrible IRL. Why do people enjoy it on the sim? It's weird to me. I think why I like the rain is it's changing conditions. I think a lot of the time people will just practice dry conditions. It'll become like muscle memory to them, like they can do it blind. But the thing is with the wet is the track is alive, like it's never the same. So you'll have each lap, depending on how much it's raining, or how warm it is, or how many cars there are, each lap the grip will change. The drying line will come up or disappear if it's going from dry to wet. It's just like each lap is just different, right? And then if the conditions change, strategy comes into play. There's just a lot more adaptability involved, and I think that can be fun sometimes. I think that's why I like the wet races. I've seen Mario class. I think I'm doing a Monza race after this, so we'll do that. He used to race an Italian GT and Blancpain. Oh, cool. Which became GTWC. Gotcha. The guy is an FIA GT3 and Super GT World Champ. Cooking. That's cool. It's cool to see real life drivers in. Oh, yeah. Let's see if he cooks. It's a shame I'm not in... I think the Corvette will be decent, to be honest, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Summit? Hope you're all good. Is this week's Spa races always in the wet? Yes. He's streaming? Oh, cool. In Italian. What's the lame horse of GT3 in this game? The car people really choose? I think the Ferrari is the least chosen, yeah. Doesn't help its race pace, it's pretty terrible at times. He was racing the car I was racing now in real life. True Italian. Is it different if the track is rubbered and then gets wet and when it's not rubbered? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lies. It depends. If it's like a wet session, it depends what the starting grip state was. That can be a big difference too. Like if it starts as a green track then gets wet, then there's not much rubber down. Which is another thing to factor, right? And then if it's like a 4 hour, well, if it's like a 4 hour race and more grip gets put down, then you have to consider that when it does rain. But yeah, that's what I mean about wet races. It's just that it's like having to adapt. Oh my god, it absolutely hates Radion. Oh, Rouge, sorry. What the? What? Twice I've tried to take that and it's tried to kill me. Lock up a Rouge. Yeah. I see you've tested it, Brogan. How am I supposed to survive that? I've got to do at least 11 laps of that from this point. I'm cooked. Ferrari looks tricky. The Ferrari it's more stable than the Lexus. But it's just Eau Rouge, I guess it just hits a weird bump and sends the car sideways for some reason. Like, this feels way more planted than the Lexus generally though. And it will generate tyre temps better. Hopes and praise how I survived that. I might have to take a different line. I think it's the little bump on entry. And it's as I'm turning, so I might have to either turn late or hold the brake a tiny bit, I don't know. Stop lifting and send it. I have to lift, otherwise I won't make the corner. But we'll see next lap, I guess. Invip and Johnny the First, thanks for follows, guys, appreciate it. Like, this just feels so much more grippy all of a sudden. It's fired its tyres up pretty nicely. It's a lot of understeer mid-corner though, in the higher speed stuff. Just cut a Rouge every lap. Good strat, it's a good strat. The AMG's Insta Rouge. Yeah, the fixed setup's pretty scary for that car here as well. I think the AMG and the Aston, I think, will be the two worst cars here. Possibly the Ford as well. What is... That chicane's horrendous. Alright. Let's put a couple laps in, I guess. Holy understeer. Curbs are a cheat code in the wet? No, it's not realistic, no. It's not been simulated. I'm guessing because the curbs don't have any rubber on them. Alright, you have to keep it straighter, that's fine. It's not ideal, but we'll take it. S1 might be a bit compromised, but I'd rather be slower than dead. Alright. It does feel, it feels alright though, this car. If you want a car that's relatively safe, apart from Eau Rouge, obviously, it's actually pretty decent. I think because its setup is so understeer, it's just not too bad in the wet. High temps are good. A little bit slidey on exit, but it's enough slip. Took like 5 laps to get the temperatures, yeah. Exactly. I think that's why the Lexus is a bit slow here. I think it's mainly a temperature problem. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, the high-speed stuff, this is really understeer it. Oh, it's a little, it's like the rebound is like completely screwed up.
Lap 2, 39.25.
I don't remember what I got. I think I was in the 40s in the Lexus, wasn't I? I can't remember. That's cost me more time. I tried sending it a bit more, but it's ended up costing me 1/4 of a second. What? Mental. $898 was the best time the Lexus got shit. I'm sure watching slow driving in the wet isn't the most fun thing to watch, but driving it is pretty fun. She's a slippy machine. Oh! Damn it. Too much power on exit, certain slip, it just hates it. Makes sense, I guess. When did I win with the Ford? I didn't see it on the stream. So I did a few races with the Ford yesterday, so I thought I would just mark it down, I guess. I think I did 3 races yesterday and I won each of them, and it was all in the Ford, so I thought I would just write the Ford off. If you guys want me to race the Ford, I can race the Ford. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay. What happens if you brake too late? It's like snail's pace. Oh, F. Alright. P2 again, maybe? Where's the real life guy? What was his name? Federico. Oh, he's dead. I'm guessing he's new. Someone got disqualified. Alright, P2 at the moment. And it was 9 laps, wasn't it? So, I think, was it 40s? I think it was 8 laps, actually. I think I'll run a bit less, like 43%. Run a bit less. Driving in the rain looks slow motion, but at the same time super dangerous. Perfect description.
For a race start.
Perfect description. Like, it feels like an absolute snail. If you put any sudden throttle inputs or something, you're dead. The last race was 8 laps, right? We'll be fine. 43% is fine. 100% VE into 36 wheel ratio? I don't trust you. Although I guess it's about 4 litres a lap, right? Yeah, alright. I'll trust you. He's door card 6. Fair. Yeah, it's all on me to lose the already. What's your racing setup? Moza R9, Moza G2, VSP, and Moza SRP. 36 still a lot, but it's okay. Yeah, I think it's 8 laps, you know. At least.
Formation lap has started.
At least at the moment. We'll see. We've got the Corvette this time to go against. It's a shame Mr. Seaman isn't in this. No more Seaman. Real life physics isn't that realistic looking at where he is. Yeah, I guess he's probably just not practiced, I guess. But yeah, I guess he'll be used to proper wet conditions. Oh my god, like, even going 60 kilometers an hour, if it hits a bump, the rear just decides to just do weird stuff. Alright, here we go. Can I get a win in the Fefe?
Green flag, green flag.
Someone's on the inside. Oh, classic. Porsche did that last time on the inside. You have to be careful. If you go on the inside and your steering rate angle's really tight, you can't just floor it. Oh my god, Eau Rouge, I forgot. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! No! Oh my good lord. Oh my god, the Mustang. Where's that Mustang rejoining? There's no way I'm surviving Eau Rouge. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh my god, the grip is non-existent there. Holy shit. Absolutely no way am I surviving this race with Eau Rouge. It's funny because I felt the rear go, but it felt like it would be fine, and then suddenly it just snapped. Oh! He crossed me a bit there, but it's fine. It's all good. I think we just met in the middle. It's fine. Almost death. Almost death. My bad, Mr. Corvette. Weesh. Okay. It's a great weather for ducks. Yeah, very great weather for ducks.
2097, thanks.
Yo, D Monty, thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Oh my god, I actually think the chicane is the worst part of the track.
Lap 2:48.19.
Oh my god, the Mustang is scaring the shit out of me. Turn 1 and... Sorry. Let's come last lap and then turn 1 this lap. Yeah, sorry about YouTube, Monty. Oh my god, I can't take Eau Rouge that fast at all. Mustang's lost it a little bit. Where's the real driver standing? I don't know. I think he started near the back of the pack, so he might be dead or he might be up. I think he's high chance of being in the wall, starting back there. All right. I think I need to stop using higher gears, because I think that the torque is screwing me over a bit on exit. It's mental how much the FPS is dropping in spray as well. Sure, it didn't used to be that bad. It's a YouTube issue, yeah. Like I said, if anyone's watching on YouTube and is getting annoyed with it, just watch me on Twitch. Permanent P2, yeah, yeah. The title is actually how many GT3s can I finish second in? It should say that. It shouldn't say win. I don't know what winning is. Is that P2? Maybe it's the strategy of Jack to bring everyone to Twitch for primes. Not a bad strategy, I guess. Right, the Ford's dropped off a bit. That's good news. Oh my god. Okay. Found a bit of speed there. Oh my god, we're like literally driving at 60 k's.
Time 2:43.03.
Alright, here comes Eau Rouge again. Here it comes. It's like a trampoline. I guess I could try not going on the curb. Maybe that'd be better. I feel like it's I just need to find a little bit more pace. We're very close. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, just go back a few seconds. I think it helps the buffering a little bit. Not sure what YouTube's playing at, but I've heard people say that's a good suggestion. Oh, he's sliding. He's sliding, sliding. Alright. You have to basically initiate a slide through there to be fast. That's kind of mental. Oh my god, this is... every time it's mega slow. Well, yeah, I mean, the guy ahead's probably got the faster car anyway, so it's kind of hard to judge what's quicker. In terms of what I feel in the car, braking on the dry line isn't necessarily the best thing to do. I think the Corvette's just quicker, which makes sense. It's quicker here with its fixed setup. Alright, getting the hang of that now, I think. I think as long as you lift off and just let it bounce before you turn the car, it's okay. That's way too deep. How is that a green? I'm just getting like 3/10. Oh lord, the wet track limits are something else. Just can't quite get the pace on it. Can't get there. How is that not a track limit? I have no idea. That literally, I'm pretty sure that gave me about 3/10. Stewart's been paid off there. Well, I am in a Ferrari, so I think it's different rules for the Ferrari. I feel like as the race goes on, he's going to be quicker because as the further it goes on, the hotter my tyres will get, especially as it dries up a little bit. I think my best chance was at the start. Temps are fine though, to be fair. Is the entire car challenge a wet spot? No. There's a Monza after this. I think in the BMW. It's the BMW.
Lap 2, 41.61.
Yeah. Engage ABS too much there, just go straight on. GG. I said I might do Matreus, but I didn't have time to try a different car, so just signed up in the Ford. I missed Bernie in F1, he didn't even hide his Ferrari corruption, yeah. I reckon there's a little bit of corruption with Ferrari everywhere. It's because of that brand name. In fact, getting time there. Re-register the BMW? Now I'll lose all my points now. I mean, the Ford isn't that quick at Spa, so it's kind of a fun car there. And even in general, it's a fun car. Like, it's probably one of the funnest cars on the sim, to be honest. It's all over the place. I'd say it's up there as a fun car, to be honest. My precious points. Not my points. The track getting faster a little bit. I saw a couple streams last night. It seems that some races have different wet conditions as well. Like, I think how much it rains and how much rain actually sits on the track can vary. But I think as the race goes on, it does seem to get a tiny bit drier. Is it raining at the moment? It's drizzling, yeah. I think at the start it was light rain plus very wet. Jack, quick one. How comes they have low VE compared to you? What's better to change your races? It's up to you. I mean, VE is just a virtual stint timer. It's got nothing to do with weight. It doesn't carry any weight. It's more to do with stint timers for the BOP. I've just left it at 100 and adjusted the fuel ratio. There's no difference. People commonly adjust a VE because when you adjust a VE, it tells you how many laps. Whereas someone in my chat told me how much fuel to put in, so I did that. If you go on the MFD, you can see your fuel usage down here. If you just go into a practice server, get your average fuel usage, and then you can use that instead of the VE. There's no real difference. Yo, Manin, what's the best car? What's the best fixed car around here in the wet? I think at the moment it's the Porsche. I think the Porsche's a strong pick. I'm not sure what I think the Corvette might be decent. Maybe the BMW as well, but I think I'd go with Porsche. Get to choose one. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? Guten Tag. Yo, Menjo, thanks for following. Appreciate it. I do feel like this is going to be a P2 stream though. 2 races, 2 P2s. Fuck. Guten Tag. Servus. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What race am I doing next? Monza. I think. As long as I haven't totally ballsed up the schedule. Should be Monza. Yeah, I've got no idea what you just said, Matthias. All I recognise there is Deutschland. I think that means Scotland, right? It does? Knew it. My German's getting better. It's in 10 minutes? Alright, nice. I think in a practice server it will tell you the fuel ratio you put in 3 or 4 laps. Yeah. All you gotta do is go into a practice server, do 3 or 4 laps, and it'll tell you. And then for your first race, maybe add like a couple litres extra just in case. Because every litre of fuel, I think, is about 0.75 kilos, so it doesn't matter if you're a couple over.
Lap 2, 40.89.
Oh, it's just so helpless there. Alright, 2 laps. The AMG is good here because it puts the power very easily in slow corners. I have to try it at some point. I think generally the AMG isn't great in the wet, but I'm not sure what the fixed setup's like. This car isn't too bad. It's safe, apart from Eau Rouge, obviously. Just has quite a lot of understeer when you don't want it. I don't think it's too bad.
What does fixed setup mean? So fixed setup is there are default setups in the game basically that are made by the actual game itself, and it means that everyone's on the same setup. So rather than having like a setup from Go Setups or any other setup shop, everyone has the same setup that's built into the game. For that car, obviously the setup has the Corvette in front has a different setup to me, but the guy who's in P8 will have the same setup as me. Aside from TC and brake bias and stuff, because you can change that here. Which I do and don't agree with, but I'm glad we can change it, because the cars would be a bit harder to drive, because they'd probably understeer even more. What lap time did I do in the Lexus? I think in terms of peak lap time, I was quicker in the Lexus. I think it was a low 39 though. Why did I skip Lexus and go to Ferrari?
Lap 2, 39.88.
I'm picking a car for a race. If I don't win it, then I move on to the next one. At least for this stream. Wait. What am I doing? What the fuck? What? What am I doing? No. Oh my god. 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 Why did I think that was the last lap? Why did I think that was the last lap? Where did my brain go? Hello? Oh my lord. How did I think that was the last lap? I've never done that in my life. I think I was so distracted by something. I told you guys, one brain cell. It's just for driving. Anything else is just luck. Fuck. That yellow checkered flag? Mate, that's so much DR gone as well, probably. Why did I think that was the last lap? I never do that. I've not had any alcohol either, obviously. But what? I need to go lie down, I think, or something. I'll end the stream. Oh my god. Okay, well, it wasn't a win anyway, so whatever. Imagine that was for the win. Oh my god. I mean, I'm still going to lose some DR from this, but... Because I pressed the pause menu. Oh my god. I pressed the pause menu and it said retire from race, and I was like, what? Whoa. Give me this suck, Porsche. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. The track. Oh, yes! I beat the only Ferrari. Yes. Right, is this last lap? Yes. Okay. Checkered flag up usually gives it away. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Oh my fucking... That was a proper brain fart. Are you sure about no alcohol? I don't know, man. I did have beer about 4 days ago, so it might be that. Oh my god. Wait, it was this lap, wasn't it? I'm completely parked. Look at me. What, what am I doing? Oh my god, what happened? I was answering a question, for some reason I thought it was the last lap. What a donkey. I almost retired because it said retire from race, and I was like, wait, why does it say retire from race? It usually says return to garage or something. Oh my god, wait. I thought there was a Monza now. Yo, facts, GG's in the fold, man. What happened? I had crazy lag. Everything no, I thought it was the last lap, and I stopped. Oh, I've got the timings wrong. It says 2:55 UTC. So I might have to do another spa. Hang on. Barris in the hypercar? Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Oh, I did have 3 spas set up. Okay, my bad. So I didn't win the Lexus, didn't win in the Ferrari. I do kind of want to try the Corvette, to be honest. Or the BMW. Let's try the Corvette. Is there a Corvette on the leaderboard? Porsche. What? A 35 in the Fefe? I may as well uninstall. What the fuck? Unless that's different conditions. I do think the conditions are different sometimes. 35s, 36s? That's like miles faster. Do Corvette? Yeah, I'll do Corvette. I'm doing the BMW for Monza, so I'll do Corvette, then BMW for Monza. I had to switch to Twitch, YouTube being a pain. Sorry, man. I don't know, like, yeah, I'm looking at OBS, it says no drop frames, so I think, yeah, it's just YouTube being stupid. Highs and lows of sim racing. Yeah. This is what it looks like when someone that has no idea what they're doing versus knows what they're doing a little bit out of track. Conditions are different. Yeah, it seems like I'm not even on the right tire. I feel like I feel like in wet, like the conditions always change, right? And to be doing mid-30s when we're barely doing 38 seems crazy. Yo, what's up, Rick? I know, wait. I read the message wrong. What's up, Pinker Pops? That'd be good, dude. Imagine some races are randomly dry. Yeah, that would be cool actually, but I think all of them are wet, unfortunately. Start was fine anyway. Yeah, start was good, man. Are you doing the next race, Facts? Leaderboard for Interlagos is done. There was a dry line in my first race. It never got better. Yeah, I mean, for wet races, there's no real point looking at the leaderboard, to be honest. I think the conditions vary too much. Alright, let's see what the tin of wasps sounds like, drives like. One thing I hate about the Corvette is these massive holes, or whatever it is, destruction on my windscreen. Can't see anything. Yeah, let's try the Corvette. Done the Lexus, didn't win. Did the Ferrari, didn't win. See how the Corvette does. Why'd you set more brake vibes towards the back? Less chance of engaging ABS. And just to give it a bit more rotation. Because it's fixed setup. Sound of the Corvette disappointing. Yeah, even IRL was not the best sound. I think the outside sounds good. I think that sounds good. I just think inherently the inside's a bit lacking, but it's the same IRL. Okay. Yo, Davide, what's up? I'm good, man, thank you. Hope you're all good. Man, that was snappy there, holy shit. It's not a V12, yeah, exactly. It's just your standard sort of, I think it's a flat plane V8, isn't it? Well, there's some flat plane V8s that sound good. Am I doing this challenge in just one day? It's just for one stream. I may carry it on to Friday, but I may also try hypercars for Friday, which might be the worst thing I could ever do, but we'll see. I'm just seeing how much I can win today, and like each race is a different car, basically. Wet spar and bronze lobbies will end with no DNFs. It's been not too bad, I think. There's been a few DNFs, but nothing crazy. I think as long as, if you can start further forward, it's good. Good luck with the vet in the way. Thanks, man. It doesn't feel too bad. I think the fixed setup's pretty good. So far, all the other two cars I've driven, this feels like the nicest. It doesn't feel scary, like kind of turns nicely. Doesn't have Eau Rouge problems like the Ferrari. But we'll see. Alright. Doesn't like the snap. Doesn't like the snap. Yo, Edgar the Dude, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Why hypercar, by the way, not P2? I started LMU on hypercars. So we can join the session. I started LMU on hypercars and then went to GT3s about sort of June time. And I just haven't driven them in so long. So I think it's worth trying them again, you know? Plus, like, I think the ELMS P2 is one of the best cars in the sim, but I just haven't driven the hypercars in so long. And like, they're all different, aren't they? So you could, different cars. Like I still haven't even driven the Valkyrie once. Never driven the Valkyrie. I'd like to drive the BMW hypercar because it sounds the best. Leo's back in here. But yeah, just gonna try. But yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll try some P2s as well. 3 laps, isn't it? All right, hypercar stream Friday. Oh lord. Just watch the Ferrari instant. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the VOD afterwards, I think. I'm looking to get into the game. How much racing I have to do to get to mixed class races? So you start off with the bronze safety rating, and you need silver to get to multi-class. So you need to do about probably like averagely 15 clean races, I'd say. Anywhere from like 10 to 20 clean races in GT3. Yeah, the hypercars in the if you think last race was bad, wait until you see hypercars, because it's going to be pretty horrendous potentially, but we'll see. We will see. What TC session should I use for McLaren? I don't know, unfortunately. Maybe like something like 789 or something, maybe. You're best off just going to a practice server and then, you know, are you sliding a lot? Are you being restricted a lot? And then just adjust it accordingly. Da, 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 da. But yeah, the Corvette, it feels alright. Feels a little bit understeery still, but I think most setups do, so we'll see. What's the setup looking like? Alright. Have you ever tried other classes in iRacing? Yeah, the GT3s, and I did GTPs quite a lot back in the day. I say quite a lot. Probably about 2,500. I did the back when iRacing had the old LMP2 before they nerfed it to its current regs. That LMP2 was unreal. I think that was basically the ELMS P2. That on iRacing was incredible. I did a lot of that. Man can race IRL but can't afford a keyboard with a functioning caps lock. Oh yeah. Ciao, Emre. Thanks for the race before. You are a friend, so good luck with this race. Funny guy. Sounds fine as long as it's just SR. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, just if you really want to get there as quickly as possible, start from the pits. Ideally, you race normally. But if you really just want to get somewhere if you want to get to silver quickly, then start from the pits. Are LMP3s the best way to learn driving cars with no ABS? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Especially in bronze now. You have got LMP3s in bronze, so definitely best starting there. Alright. Let's try the vet. Can we do anything in the vet? I got tires on. GTE. I mean, GTEs are kind of easier to drive because they have the old hypercar model, but it's completely different to GT3s or all the LMPs, so I wouldn't advise it. Yo, Kovics, is it the first wet spot of the day? I think it's the third. But third Spa race, and then we'll do a Monza next. Into BMW. I don't think the BMW's too bad at Monza, we'll find out. Found a GT harder to drive than the P3. Yeah, I mean, it has a very peculiar way of driving because of its slip angle abuse. I think it's a little bit more unnatural, to be honest. So that could be why. Is it way more difficult to drive an ABS without load cell? Yeah. I mean, it can be done, but you definitely, if you're going to drive cars without ABS, I would recommend load cell, yeah. You definitely don't need it. Like, if you're new to sim racing, you don't need to get all the flashy stuff. I mean, load cells aren't too expensive these days, but if you're absolutely on a super tight budget, just get what you can. Like, you'll be fine. A lot of sim racing is just... A lot of it is feel, but a lot of it is just repetition, muscle memory, and visual as well. Do I plan on doing any hypercar races or LMP2? I think Friday we'll try hypercars, I think. Setting myself up for absolute pain. But I think it could be fun to try hypercars at Monza. We'll do that Friday. Like the sound of the vet, it sounds savage off throttle. You're the first person that's ever said that. I don't mind it once you get used to it. I think a lot of people don't like it. It's like a tin of angry wasps. Completely forgetting about the dry, about it that sweat. Right, don't have to worry about a rouge this time. It should very nice to go through. Now it's springboarding off the curb like the Ferrari. I pray you survive the hypercar races. Yeah. I may not survive. May not survive. Off throttle sounds like someone threw a bag of nails into the gearbox. Yeah. It's weird. Like I do and don't like it. It depends where in the rev range it is. I just stopped going into higher gears. Just sounds broken. Jack is the original Hyper Donkey? Yeah. There's a reason I was called Jack Bandit back in about a year ago. OG Hyper Donkey. See what the Corvette can do. Damn it. Okay, so far the nicest car through that chicane. That makes a difference. That makes a difference.
8.42.
Hey. Ferrari's cooking, 37.5. How was I quicker in turn 1? What? Slower, sorry. So much time there. Only I didn't lose quarter of a second at turn 1 somehow. Okay. Yo, Italian OQV, thanks for following. It should be P3?
That time was a
P4.
7.95.
Oh, that's the quickest so far out of the three cars, I'd say. I think Lexus was low 38 and then Ferrari was No, no, Lexus was high 38, then Lexus was low 38. So it's the quickest car so far for me, so that's good. Mr. Leo, he's got a bit quicker this time. Yeah, that guy's cooking in the Ferrari. Must have been doing a few. I think the Ferrari could be good. I think with more practice it would be good. But it's very stable, so it makes it good in the wet. When are we going to have Jack
Teams
Bandit
and
Ace?
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
If I was 38 too, gotcha. Yes, this is the quickest so far then. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be chaos. What microphone do I use to record my voiceover with? This one. What's YouTube voice? Can there be a wet line in bus stop? Not really. Yeah, not really.
Formation lap has started.
You scared me there, Matt. I was like, wait, what fuel? I've got fuel. Man, 80 FPS? Jesus. Alright. Corvettes versus Porsches versus a Ferrari. It's clearly better than me in the Ferrari, so we'll see what the Ferrari can do. Got a few guys of similar pace, so it should be good. Let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Clean start. Oh god. Oh no. Right, let's see if the Ferrari gets a snap. No. I think you want to avoid that curb in the Ferrari. Oh my god. Pretty clean start, to be fair. That was good skills for everybody. Oh, big snap for the Corvette. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. You have to be in the wet on the inside. You have to be so careful not to aberrate yourself. Try to give space. I'm pretty sure I gave enough space there. My car didn't even move, man. Oh my god, oh my god, what the fuck? What? What? What a step and a half. Fuck's sake. Yeah, what's up, Andy? god, how's that going straight on? Holy shit. Mate, that snap out of... That was insane. The thing with the Corvette, it's just such a snappy car. Corvette Experience 101, yeah. 30 spar wet, yes. It is. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Murder. Pretty sure I gave him enough space. Pretty sure I gave him enough space, but I'm sure it's fine. We will check with the stewards afterwards. Instance been noted. Work over now? Nice. Always a good feeling. If you go flat at the right point, the rear end just takes the car around that corner. It's nice. But the race isn't over yet. Catching the Porsche, and I think the Ferrari's not really getting away too much. My god, it hates that exit. Really hates that exit. I've lost 2/10 on exit there. 3/10 to the Ferrari. What the f... That's criminal. My god, look at that track extension. I bet that's not even a cut. Mate, the Porsche is unreal in the chicane, though. He's just gained like 5/10 on me out of the chicane. What? Must be super stable.
That time was a 2:42.72.
And there goes ABS engaging and straight on. Classic. He gained so much time there. See if he does it again. Track limits are crazy forgiving. Yeah, there's a few corners that you could probably... Yeah. Not be super fair with, if you know what I mean. Come on. Too much speed. F. It's going to be weird doing Bonza after this, because it's going to go from low grip to lots of grip. better exit. Oh, Porsche sideways. Whew. Porsche very sideways.
Lap 2, 40.85.
What's going to be the hardest car to win in? Probably the Ferrari, but we've already tried it and failed. Yeah, what's up, truck? Still plenty of time left. Yeah, we seem to be similar-ish. Of different strengths and different sectors. That's a fucking ginormous cut that's not going to be punished. Yeah, he's taken the mick there. I reckon he barely got a cut for that. That's a shame. I have a feeling you didn't get a cut for that. I mean, he might have done that. It was quite a big cut, but I don't have been anything crazy. The Corvette's a bit more drivable since they updated it, yeah. I think the balance shift has helped it a lot. It's still if you're not used to it, it can still be snappy. Like if you react to a slide, it can quickly go the other way very quickly. But it's definitely better. And it doesn't have rear tire temp problems now, so I'd say it's a good pick, to be honest. I'd say it's a good car. Oh my god. Every time there. If I'm not paying attention, I'll just spin up the rears there. It's not easy. Damn it. That cost me a lot of time. Wet drift on Spa, yeah.
40.23.
There's a couple of corners it's costing me a lot of time. I feel like we make up time and then lose it again. The track limits are set for the dry, yeah. I think that is the problem. Damn it. He posted the lap time. Oh, that's a good spot actually, yeah, so he didn't get a cut for it. But he visibly gained what, 4/10, I'd say? If not more, I think. 5/10? Alright, well he's not done it again, so fair enough. Fair enough. All right. AMG next. Now it's BMW at Monza next. The BMW. Holy curb mount.
Time 2:39.03.
Whoosh. Best far in the way. It's not too bad, you know. It's a bit snappy in places on throttle, but generally it's not too bad. I mean, it's more difficult than the Ferrari, I'd say. It's not as bad as it used to be. But then I've not driven here in the wet before with this car, so I don't know what it's like comparatively. But right now, it's not too bad. Another slide for Mr. Porsche. Oh my god, I thought he was going to carry way more speed than that. He's on the outside already. Woo, it's getting close. Should I right foot brake? No. Whoosh. Yo, Mizzix. Oh my god, the overrun. Oh my god, that's my rear end.
That time was a 2:39.48.
Oh my god, that acceleration, what? I didn't go. I didn't mean to push him off. I didn't expect him to like get that far alongside. I didn't go. I did put him in the gravel a bit by accident. I think I've got better top speed and fixed. Oh my dude. How many times are we gonna touch? Speed. Oh yes. Good driving from him, to be fair. He's had the inside a few times but not gone deep. It's fair play. Porsche's nuts out at slow corners. I think that's why it's so quick here, because it seems very stable on throttle. Whereas, like, at least with the Lexus and the Corvette, it's a little bit slidey. Like, the chicane, it seems insane. It's not as good as the high speed, but that's the limitation of its fixed setup. Saw that at Le Mans last week. But it's very good in the slow speed. It's like at Le Mans last week, it was very good everywhere apart from the Porsche curves, basically. I think its limitation with fixed setup is straight line speed and high speed cornering. I think its low speed stuff's really good. And considering we're mostly at low speed in these conditions, it's pretty good. Weesh. Have any tips for them when driving in the rain? Try and brake off the line, and yeah, put the brake bars a bit further back. EC a bit higher, a few clicks. Best thing to do is just go into practice session, and if you're spinning out of corners, then raise the TC. Brake bias is a little bit similar as well. Like if you're braking into corners and going straight on, then just put the brake bias back. Alright, last lap.
That time was a 2:38.88.
Just noticed the IRL driver's missing again. Love your series getting out of bronze. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why break off the line? Because the rubber can be very slippy when it's wet. But it depends how much rubber's gone down in the first place. But water and rubber on the track doesn't mix very well. Oh, is that the leader? No. Do I use the FFB app? I do not. Just the standard FFB in game. Oh my god. I was a bit early on the power, but it's just the Corvette is just crazy. Like if you have a slight slide and correct it too aggressively, it snaps the other way. Super weird. It's very on the nose. Oh my god, thank god. Please stealth trap, please stealth trap, please stealth trap. Ah! Alright. I think that should have been a 37, I think, without that big step. So this has definitely been the quickest car so far. Maybe the conditions are different as well, but I think this Corvette's been the quickest out of the three I've driven. It's just so quick in the chicane, like it's so fast. These three... What? Right, actual last lap this time. Look, P2 again, yeah. Last race would have been P2 as well. Alright. I actually made sure I was on the right lap that time. Look at the Porsches. Oh, he DNF'd. Why did Mr. Leo DNF? Oh no, might have been a lap 1 incident. Ah. And Corvette things, yeah. Very, I literally did that on the same lap. Very slidey. It felt alright. It's just a bit twitchy. It's not the easiest car in the wet here, I don't think, but it's good though. What's the brake bias? 46.5, I think. You sure this is the last lap? Yes, Fuzzy. What happened to the Porsche actually? Which Porsche was it? This... Oh no, it's the Corvette, wasn't it? Actually, hang on. It's a decent start. Everyone was like... Why is that just happening? Everyone's super respectful of the start, like really nice, side by side. Up by Rouge was good. Try to put my nose in here, but I have to go really slow here so we don't touch, so... Back past. This was all pretty close. And I think the Corvette had a snap here. Why DNF? Must have just rage quit, maybe. Look, that's the third time we've seen the Corvette snap there. Mental. And then this is where the Corvette spun, I think. Yeah, I mean... So we touch about here, but his trajectory is coming into me there. How today? I probably... It's just tough because the inside probably should... Because it's in the wet, maybe I could have left a bit more space, but... At the same time, watch his trajectory compared to the Ferrari here. See how he goes from inside to outside? Inside to outside. He's already sliding out, yeah. He needed to make sure... Because on the inside and it's wet, I mean, he's on the brake, it's just slippery. It's weird in LMU, like, I thought I left way more space than that on board, but you look off board and it's quite a bit less. But there's still like a car and a half, 2 car widths there. Maybe a car and a half. Which isn't massive for the wet, right? But you can't put that on me. If the space is there, the space is there. What do you recommend for this race for a somewhat beginner coming from GT7? Try the McLaren or the BMW. And then there was another incident. Oh, this was the snap I had. I snapped here good 2 or 3 times. It just seems to like influx a load of power and just sends the car a bit. Where was our... That's it. I was here. Yeah, so he gets an insane run here, and I push him out by accident. Because like, I go into the corner here, and I just assume I'm going to come out ahead. But he gets just enough alongside, but I push him out. But I gave him back the position. I think that was fair. I didn't mean to push him out. I just wasn't expecting him to be there. Aston time? Hell no. Really good racing from him there. He was right on the curb. If you're on the inside, you have to make a real big effort to be on that curb, or make sure you don't wash out. Corvette should have broken out. He was going too deep, yeah. It happens. I think in the wet and not being too used to being on the inside, that can easily happen. That's why I tried to give a bit more space. And I thought I did, but I obviously didn't give enough for him. But there was definitely 37s in that, so I don't know if the conditions were faster or if the Corvette was just quicker. But yeah, the Corvette felt good, I think. 13 minutes for Monza? Shit, okay. Alright, let's go Monza. So I haven't won a race yet. But we'll go over to the BMW. It's my favourite livery. It's the most wanted livery here. We will join in the BMW. Ford's not easy to drive? No. If you're a rookie, I wouldn't drive the Ford. Last racetrack, it was very wet. This race, it was wet. True. Yeah, I think it tends to alternate between wet and very wet, I think. So you can't stop streaming until you win every car? No. That's not the title. It's just trying to win in every GT3. I could do that at some point, but not. I'm just trying different GT3s, see how many wins we can get in different ones. I was hoping to be a bit quicker in the other ones, but it hasn't worked out very well. Skid issue. Nice champ race yesterday. Thanks, man. It was a good race. Delivery for alcoholics. Oh, exactly. 0-3 so far. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, applies the code setup. Just put my wiper on. Out. Your habit. Alright, let's see what the BMV can do. I think the BMV is pretty quick. It's gonna be weird with dry running though. Really weird. Has to adapt really quickly here. I have 4 Jägermeister liveries. Livery's awesome. It's the classic Fina livery on the old E36s. Goated. Saying what way? What am I getting wrong? It's quick until the tires turn into molten lava. Yeah, I think quali it should be okay. But I do think the race is going to struggle because I think the temperatures... Oh, to be fair, the temperatures aren't too bad. The temperatures are pretty good. BMV? What's the correct say? You should know, Matrius. You're German. Can I make it in Tommy? Oh my god, cold tires. I got 10 minutes to try and get good. You're not saying it German? How would I say it German if I was to say just the letters? Yeah, but that's if I say it with the full saying, right? I'm just doing the letters. Say V like they, B and they. Gonna get exposed to my Germanness. They and they. They and they. Something like that. Do I need to make a Neko livery? That could be good. Do you know what's funny is that Clarkson, I don't know if you follow Jeremy Clarkson on Instagram, but he put up a story, a post about sponsoring a F1 team. And he posted his, like a livery on an F1 car. I think it was AI, but a Hawkson livery would be quite cool. Do you have your revs on the wheel or just the UI? I mainly use the UI. Mental. To be fair, I need to just... I want to really quickly just turn down the force feedback because the braking ABS in this car is too much. He's fighting cancer? Yeah, I saw that. I haven't actually watched the episodes yet, which I'm guessing that's where he announces it, but I saw that tweeted. It is really sad news. It's just I've honestly been expecting something bad for a while. Like he's a bit older now. He works really hard. He's not in the best shape. Always drank lots of alcohol, smoked cigarettes, I'm sure, in his glory days. So I just feel like it was always... I feel like it was always coming. But yeah, it's sad to read, obviously. Say Mashington Routson? I can't. Wait, I just realised I don't even know what that means. I probably shouldn't have said that. Shit. I'm gonna get banned from German YouTube now. Where can I get the telemetry? It's Race Labs. Nice knowing me. What does it mean? Racist thing to say. What does it mean? Oh no. I don't know why I didn't even consider what it meant. I just said it. I trusted you guys. Luckily you said it badly. Davide, how do you know what it means? Or have you Googled it? Does the Italian know a bit of German? Chain. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my god, where is my grip? Please give me grip. Love the enthusiasm. Oh no. Oh lord. You're still cancelled. Oh no. At least I didn't imagine I came out and said it with like full confidence and I was like, what? Like in the best German accent you've ever heard. At least it wasn't that bad. I'm not saying any more shit. I'm not saying any more shit. Should hear how Americans say BMW. Hey man, you got that BMW? Oh my god. It's my best American accent. Yo, Manili, thank you for the follow. And Charios, thank you.
Time 150.
BMW, yeah. BMW. I was in Germany a couple of weeks ago and I was saying Servus quite a lot, but apparently I was saying the Vus wrong. I'm lacking a bit of like depth to the Ser or whatever. Servus. The American accent sounds like you're from California. Pretty terrible. Oh yeah, Ardi. There's a few cars like that actually. Nissan. Hey man, you got the Nissan 240SX? The Nissan. I love how everyone's going to America accents California. Yeah, sorry, Matt. No offense. I think it's because that's the accent we hear on TV the most, right? Because that's where, like, a lot of the media is done. Nothing wrong with saying Nissan like that. It's just very different to how he's. It's very different to how he said it. That's why it's funny. Like, or is it Audi? Ardi. Americans say Ardi is funny as well. My favorite accent is Texan.
Time 150.29.
I don't mind a Texan accent. I quite like the New York accent. I get some coffee. I think I only know one word though. I get some coffee. Yeah, what's up, Mike? First time here. Welcome, man. Hope you're all good. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking here. You almost spilled my coffee. Terrible accent, but yeah. That's not even close. Yeah. You get the idea. I butchered that. Coffee. I'm pronouncing the W like that because that's how I've heard it. Because it kind of takes the mick out of how they say it. I'm gonna get cancelled, aren't I? I've just realised. I love my American viewers. I say Audi probably, but I say Nissan how you say it. I mean, like, because we all speak English, right? So we all have very different accents. Like, you must think English sound pretty funny. Oregano. Yeah. American here gonna end after hearing that. Yeah, what's up, Buff Chicks? Doesn't help I've completely butchered the accent. Completely butchered it. I love America, really.
150.0.
As an American, I approve your attempted American accent. Gotcha. I'm glad it's not too bad. Alright, that's too much curb. Yo, Nebo, what's up? Oh, I didn't see you say hi earlier, but I think that was almost crashing. That'd be good. Bottle of Walter. Yeah, that's a classic British thing, isn't it? Hello, sir. Can I have a bottle of Walter? I feel like when Americans are trying to sound English, it's like the most posh English, and then when the English are trying to sound American, it's the most like over-the-top American accent. On a Tuesday. The only acceptable pronunciation for water is H2O. It's better than the American trying a British one. It's actually really funny hearing an American try a British accent. Because the American accent is so like twangy. So when it goes from not twangy to a bit more like, well yeah, less twangy, it sounds so different. It's Tuesday, innit? Alright, Governor. What are we saying today then? That's like classic Cockney. Cockney English. Just like London. What the fuck is twingy? I'll tell you what fucking twingy is. We'll just here to watch me get cancelled. There's science behind why Yanks can't do British accents. What is said science? Something to do with design of the voice box, I guess. What is it? Bloods? Well, I've got no idea. I don't think anyone says twingy. Because Americans suck at things. That's exactly right, Vivian. Oh, you bloody... Are you taking the piss, mate? Are you taking the piss? Come to the Midwest, we have the most boring no accent at all until you go to Wisconsin. Yeah, I feel like the main accents are like Texas, New York, and California, basically. I feel like they have like the strongest accents. At least... That's what I think. Maybe it's not right. And you've even got other English accents. You've got South African, Australian, New Zealand's a little bit. They've all got slightly different twangs. All right, can I get a dub in the BMV? It's 5 laps, right? Which is about that. Yeah. Do I need to... I'll close them a bit because I feel like it's fairly chilly. Does the Merc suck or is it just you? The Merc is quick in places. It is just a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. It should be shown in the culture studies class. Australian is crazy. Whenever I'm doing a British accent, it slowly becomes Australian every time for no reason. Yeah, that happens. If I start doing Australian for too long, I turn a bit Indian as well. I have no idea why. Hopefully there won't be any twangs in this. Yeah, hopefully. Wisconsin is funny, but Chicago also exists. I feel like Chicago's quite close to New York, isn't it, maybe? I don't mean to offend anybody, but... Basically, it's about how we speak. So Americans tend to use a lot of their mouth to speak. It's loud as fuck. And we use very little of our mouth to speak. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just like your mouth movements. No Australian accent. Yeah, no. Let us see the Indian accent. It's like a hybrid of both. Because if I say words I haven't said before, it's a weird hybrid. Jack House can't say just be right. Hey, there's nothing wrong with talking about accents, man. It's fine. I'm in your lobby. Yo, good luck, CSR.
We all know it's just a silly British guy being silly. It's hard to explain to someone that hasn't done voice coaching or singing. No, I roughly, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Do your accent, Aussie accent till it turns Indian. Can you say why are you bloody? I can't do it on the spot. G'day, mate. Why are you bloody? That just sounds English. To be fair, we have some bad accents like Scouse and Brummie, so if anyone in there has those. I think, personally for me, one of my favourite accents is, like, I really like when the Spanish try and speak English. I think it sounds, like, satisfying for some reason. As an Hungarian English linguist major, I approve. Nice. What's your best glass, guys? I can't do it on the spot. Alright. Never. I've already said something questionable in German, so I'm going to need an explanation of what that means. Do Irish? It's up in the morning to you. Let's take it out the BMW. I'm going to see if my tyres turn to melt. Or if you're from Scotland. My tyres are... Oh no, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I could do a few words, but as soon as I try and string a sentence, it just turns to a completely different accent. Classic curse word. I knew it. I knew it. Holy straight on. What? Cold tires, I forgot. What region is your accent considered to be from? South. What in God's name is that? If you're Irish or Scottish, I apologise. My first language is Spanish, and I find it horrendous when a Spaniard tries to speak English. But for some reason, I just like how broken English sounds, because it just... I feel like European accents are very... I just like them, so it just sounds nice. It's better than most of our accents, basically. I actually really like the German accent as well. It's like very direct. What was the Brad Pitt in Snatch accent? I can't remember. But if you want to listen to classic, like, stereotypical English accents, yeah, watch Snatch. Oh, it's just got tons of rear rotation down. Oh, this is like completely different to the race set. What? All right. Not the BMW. Yeah, get ready to watch me suck in it. I just tried the race setup, but the quality setup's suddenly way more loose on entry. I keep forgetting about cold tires. Weesh. Lock stocks, 2 smoky barrels. Yeah, another good one. Beerman, I'm not saying that. Someone got cancelled for that not long ago. I love the Italian accent, especially when Valentino Rossi speaks it. Yeah, Italian's great. They're all good with it. You can't suck in what's considered the easiest car. I don't actually think it is the easiest car, no. I reckon it's the hardest car in the sim. Wait, are you serious? Someone actually did? Yeah, it was last year. I won't name names or anything, but someone said it to someone else. Somewhere. That's about as much as I'll say. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. What about Polish? Yeah, I love Polish.
I wouldn't mind if the car was like this in practice, but it wasn't like this at all, so I'm a bit confused. Someone said something somewhere, exactly.
Lap 151.54.
All you need to know is that it happens. Yo, the tree sloth, thank you for it. You need to get used to its rotation entry, I'll be fine. Never mind. Come on, tyres. Glad I shut the ducts a little bit. Still not there yet. Yo, you came from YouTube because your internet couldn't handle it. I think it's a YouTube problem, annoyingly. I don't know why it's happening, but some people are saying it's fine, other people are saying it's not fine. On my end, it's fine, so I think it's a YouTube problem, so yeah, sorry about that. Am I going to be a BMW main again? If they bring the diff back, maybe. Well, bring it back. If they add the diff. And sort the tyres out. I think if the tyres don't turn to lava and they add the Evo update, basically, I think it could be decent.
Time 150.01.
Michelle's in here. Michelle. This is the gold race? Yes. Double shit. Do that support smell of BMW in your front left's legit cheese? Yep. Yep. Okay, a slightly cleaner lap. I should be able to get towards 48. You learning? Well, Michelle's going to be hard to beat though in the Ford. I need to just remember that this car has 0 entry rotation. Like, literally nothing. Must have just been cold tyres.
That time was a 149.
Yeah, what's up, Sean? Last week's guitar short BMW's punishment? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think it'll be too bad here. Monza's not too high deck, and it's 90-degree track temp, so it should be pretty decent in the race, but we'll see. Better. Yo, Truji, what's up? Hope you're good. think once I don't mind the BMW. Like once you learn to drive it a bit, it is good. It's just a bit of a crap race car. Like I love how it looks and sounds. Oh, it should be pole. Come on, BMW.
Time
Yes.
148.89.
Mate, this car's actually quick. How? What? I was doing that yesterday in the Ford. What the fuck? Fair? Tommy, your car's OP, man. BMW's best car, nothing wrong with it, just a bunch of haters. They fix the tire temperatures, it'll be good. BMW doing 0.4. That's what. Yeah, but first laps in it. That's not too bad. Seems like attainable.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Ford doing low 48. I think Ford is. Well, we don't know yet because it's had the little bit of additional fuel and weight balance change. But I think it's 48.3, isn't it? It's kind of the same as the. There's a few cars 48.3. Fuck, how much fuel do I need? Tommy, how much fuel do I need for? Shit, I've forgotten. Yeah, it does do low 48s, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I was thinking 48.3 was max before. 96%. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I didn't get a chance to change my fucking brake ducts. It's closed by like a tiny bit.
Formation lap has started.
It's designed for middle managers to sit up your ass in motorway, not racing. That's the Audi. Are we winning this? We're gonna try it. I think I'll be quick at the start, but I think it will fall off, especially compared to the Ford. But we'll see. Temperatures aren't too crazy. I left my brake ducts closed by one click, which is a little bit annoying. Oh my god, what is this stop-start, boys? Look at the gap behind, are you kidding? There we go.
Green flag, green flag.
BMW, I forgot. The acceleration, man, OP! Oh shit, it comes to Ford. Ford's getting a tiny bit. He's got picking up a bit of draft now. Oh my fucking, are you kidding? Did he make that? Man, I just got mugged. I just got absolutely mugged. That's outrageous. Guy outbrakes himself, hits the apex, and is leading. What the fuck? That is outrageous. Outrageous behavior. Whoosh. Did I win this pug? Yep. Oh my god, what's happening behind? If I had any chance of winning, I needed to be leading. I'm cooked now. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. What's my favorite car at the moment? The Ford or the Lexus? I'd probably say Ford, to be honest. Lexus is a bit shit in races at the moment, unless it's like 3 hours long. Oh, I can't believe that start. Dude overly sent it and got away with it. Anyway. He's lost 3/10 there. Let's try and get his draft. Yo, what's up, Bams? No, you're not late. You're about halfway through. A little bit late, I guess. Getting the slipstream, yeah. I need 3 or 4 tenths really. Too much curb because I understood. Yo, BK Sim Racing, what's up? But I'd have kept the spot, the pug didn't move over. Yeah, the pug was really slow and decided to move over to the left, I guess. Maybe he saw the Ford first. I wanted to get out of the way. Jesus. Double stack track points. What setups do I use? Go setups. See, 410 is usually a bit of draft, but it's not happening. Give me the suck. Closing a little bit. Yeah, closed a little bit in 410s. Yo, what's up, Rydu? You like the Ford livery IRL? Yeah. The nice shade of blue. And I feel like the black wheels works really nice as well. This sucks, man. As every lap that goes on, we're going to be risking some front tire deg. What race is this? It's the Gold Monza race. One stint sprint. Working and lurking. How's the racing? Yeah, pretty good.
149.81.
Tried to win in every GT3 so far, 1-0. So it's going alright. I guess, not really. Oh my god. What about a bit deep behind? It's going to be interesting. I think the Ford's slowly going to pull away. It gets quite... The Ford here in these temperatures, as the fuel's burning off, it's just getting so much faster, whereas... I'm going to start losing pace at some point. So I think I'm going to lose for the front, but... And then the guys behind me are going to catch, but we'll see. The Ford is also quite tricky, like, you might make a mistake somewhere, hopefully. Bit of copium, maybe. Really wish I closed the front brakes. Flying behind. Oh yeah, 2 seconds. What? Come on, I need the suck. I need 3/10 out of Parabolica to have a chance. Only Monza? No, the first 3 races were Spa. Bit Spa and Monza. Which cars have I done? To be fair, I forgot to update this sheet. Done Ferrari, Lexus, and Corvette. I need the sun. Look, my temperatures are now at 85. I'm going to be cooked soon. Just outside of draft, I can't get there. If I can have a good Ascari, I think I'll get there. Yep. Ford is so bad in Ascari. BMW's low deck. Well, I left the front brake ducts a bit closed by 1 click. It isn't going to help. I mean, 87 already is still pretty crazy. Don't even think I'm bro steering. Yeah, I'll spit on neck. What's up?
Lap 149.4.
Come on, give me this stuff. Too far away. Shit. Yo, King Tubby, thanks for it. Why did I pick the tire cooker? I just fancy driving the BMW. BMW, I keep forgetting. Not had the best Lesmos. Also quick out of turn 2. Yeah, the Ford has insane rotation in that chicane and an acceleration out of it. Yeah, definitely. It's very good there. I just go it. Jack, you're normally so well groomed today, not that you've been arrested. What? Don't make me laugh. No. I do need a haircut, you're not wrong. I need a haircut. It's been too long.
That time was a
Is it even that bad? Let me check.
149.63.
It's a bit fluffy, I guess. Oh my god, why? Why did the force feedback just snap? No, come on. Fuck's sake. You like the fluff? Thank you. I appreciate you. That's a bit long. no. I had such a good turn 1 as well. Did you get back to Monaco? No. I doubt they recognize me anyway, it'd be fine. Hey Jack, can you explain why the heck did they add extremely wet config for Spa this week? Equals pain and suffering. That's something a bit different, I guess. You should give it a chance. It's good fun. It's good fun. Just wear a mask, yeah. Ironically, I come back with a mask. Oh, hypercars, I completely forgot. Yes, send the Porsche. Send the Ford. Send it. F. Yeah, my front left's 90 now. F. You scared of doing the wet spa and bronze lobbies? It's if you're mid-pack, it's probably a bit entertaining. I just get lucky with traffic. How many balloons do you have on your head before the stream? About 20. Manifesting a wet Monza Curva Grande? My lord. Toyota looks so good. Yeah, I really like how the new Toyota looks. It's a really cool looking car. That was too deep. I still think it looks a bit like a Matchbox car, but at least the design's better.
That time was a 1:49.86.
Why make it extremely wet? Yeah, it's probably a bit too wet. I do feel like it feels a bit shitty when it's too wet. What tyre life is there in this game percentage-wise? And when do they lose 1 second a lap? The drop-off doesn't necessarily come from the percentage, it comes from the temperature. The percentage is just your scrub wear. And I think the cliff for that is about 30% or so. What you want to look at is the temperature. When they start losing a lot of time per lap, it can vary between cars, but typically over 85. And it starts losing a lot for every degree over 90. So 85, I'd say 90 is just sort of danger zone. Anything above that. Am I cool enough? I'm pretty hot today, to be fair. I don't know if it's just a bit hotter. I might have to open some windows. I feel like our weather's gone from like pretty cool to really hot all of a sudden. That opens the windows. Might start driving it and put down a 499. I think on Friday I might drive the Porsche, the 963. I've gone too deep again. I quite like how the 963 looks. And sounds. That does look cool though, the Toyota. It's dumpy today, yeah.
That time was a 1:49.
That's my excuse anyway. Yes. Big send. Not enough. Matrius, that says no something. Eins, zwei, July, 3. Something 3? Brakes almost hitting 100 degrees into 1,000 degrees into turn 1. Yeah, I have the brake ducts a little bit closed on the front by 1 click. It's about 33%, so I think they're too... They should be open, really, especially in this car, so I've kind of screwed up there. Yo, someone's in the glip! Go on, glip! Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing the draft because of this, fuck's sake. God, this car slides a lot. 94 degrees, I'm cooked. Yeah, that was too much curb in the Scary, definitely.
9.68.
Click power, yep. Being quality slightly closed is better, yeah. It needs to be closed a little bit. It needs to be closed a little bit, but for the race it needs to be open. I think in open, I think the tires would still be 90 degrees though. Yeah, so there, Hangman. Showed you my glitch, please respond. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh. Ow. To be honest, that outside never works there. Never works. If I knew the Peugeot was going to go that deep, I would have tried to set up the overtake, but I thought he was just going to go past me and that's it. He went straight on. Oh my god. Shit. That was a desperate attempt to get in the draft. Fuck it, screw it. Yo, Bruno! Holy shit! Hang on, give me a sec. Bruno, you crazy man. Oh my god. That car is unreal through that. Bruno, holy shit, thank you so much for the donation. It's a bad time, but I'll get to you in a second, hang on. Thank you so much though. Oh my god, what's this pink Porsche doing? Wait, why is he backing off? Why is he backed off? Have we got enough fuel, by the way? Yeah. Thank you, pink Porsche. Thank you, sir. Jack, you put out some great content recently. I've really enjoyed it. Here's a few quid in thanks and for me a haircut. Bruno, you legend, man. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, man. I will use that to get a haircut at some point when I stop being lazy. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. That was Rexy's girlfriend? What's Rexy's girlfriend called? I forgot about that. I don't know her name though. How's the temps? 94.
9, 1, 4, 9.
I'm in the BMW, yeah. I have the front ducts closed by 1 click, so they should be a little bit lower. Oh, I've got no front end. Roxy? Rexy and Roxy, that sounds about right. Yo, what's up, Shiny Puppy? New here, what cars have you done so far and what's left? Hang on. We have done the Lexus, the Corvette, and the Ferrari, and I got 0 wins, so... But now we're trying the BMW. Which I didn't think I was going to win, to be honest, but... Trying. I'm very close to track cuts now as well. I've got 3.5. Thank you, puppy. Am I doing the EMS race today? No. I'm not. At front left is begging for mercy. Yeah, it's gonna start getting completely useless at some point.
Lap 149.47.
Am I going to win every race at Monza? No, I've done mostly Spa so far. Random Lexus. How does front ducts partial close help tire temps? Well, they help them in quali to get the heat in, but in the race I need the heat to get out, so I need them open in the race. I'm just trying to drive on the rear a lot. That's why I think my rear left is more one than the front left. I'm trying to drive on the rear so much. Oh. Ah, shit. F. No, come on. Oh, I've fucked it now. I've absolutely fucked it. Oh, I've so messed it up. I've completely messed it up. I'm busy reading chat, went wide. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a 0.5, man. How is that not a 0.5? Oh no. How's his other Mustang got so close as well? Purple sector. I think it does that. If I've invalidated a lap, I think it's like I think it's a bit of a visual bug. I can't have any more cuts though, as I'm cooked. I used some speed tokens to get past him and then just absolutely threw it away. Jack Bottle's job. Suggestion, keep it in the white lines. Thank you, sir. The tyre wear sucks, yeah, I know. I was just hoping to at least be leading so I could defend. I think overtaking's a lot more difficult. I had such a good run to get past him as well. I've completely blown it. I think considering my rear left is more worn than the front left percentage-wise, I think if I had the ducts completely open, I think it'd be closer to 90, which wouldn't be as bad. Oh, Disco Jimmy, thanks for follow. Yeah, my front end's really going now. My front end's basically gone. As soon as it loses that like initial bite to get it into the corner, you know you're cooked. Oh no. So slight possible tactic. The guy behind seems not too slow. For some reason I think he's quicker than the leader, because he's kind of appeared out of nowhere. Could maybe let him go to try and attack P1. There you go, that's better. If you apply just enough throttle, it takes you around Ascari really nicely. I should get a little bit of the suck here. Have I got enough fuel? 6 laps. Yeah, we're good. The suck. Holy Mustang weep. Is the BMW a notorious tire cooker IRL? I don't think so. I know in WEC the Lexus is. Oh, that's cost me my valuable 2/10 I needed. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, in WEC, the Lexus is actually super bad on its tires, so I think it could just be a BMW thing, an LMU thing. For the BMW. Bad in real life too? Gotcha. I don't think it's as bad as LMU. Because the whole reason they brought out the Evo package was to help its flyweight before. I think they have different suspension changes and a new diff, which I think helped with tire wear. It would help if you could configure the diff. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Captain Overstay, thanks for following, appreciate it. Was I tripping just then? What was the hyper doing? I think he's weaving. For some reason. There's massive gaps in hypercar. Jesus. No, come on. Oh, he bailed out of it. Fair enough. I thought he was going to send it. No. Oh, I've just been 2 laps in a row. Are you kidding me? That's so unlucky. So unlucky. Look at the speed of this BMW though. Is it less of a problem as the car gets lighter? A little bit, yeah. But the problem is, once a tyre hits its thermal deg window, it's hard to bring it back. Like, the tyre's still got a fair bit of deg in it. Past its optimum.
That time was a 150.26.
This BMW's insane in a straight line though. Oh my word, okay. Fair enough. Just got smashed out of the way by the Raging Bull. I feel like since the start I've just been done over by hypercars. Now the water and oil's fine. Because if it gets above 120 is a problem. Oh my god. That was fucking early on the brakes, man. Guess I can carry a bit more entry speed because he braked way hard. No, it's like, I think there are no performance losses. It was just a chance of it going bang above 120. We bumping him back. Well, I'd like a chance, but he was so aggressive, hard on the brakes there, it kind of threw me off.
1.03.
I mean, it's kind of hard to hold on at this point. Yo, Cats and Adam, thanks for follow. Just your end him so he goes in the gravel. Yeah, the screen might go black in a second. It's been happening all day. Like it might go black and I might suddenly be in P2. Seems to be a glitch. Got no grip there. They've not fixed it. Yeah, I've just got no grip. No, it's a joke, Buffy. That has actually fixed. I used a different port and it's fine. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. I was playing a lot. Oh, god damn it. You were too convincing, Fluffy. I also know you love tech problems, so I thought you were chomping at the bit there. Bro would make a terrible criminal, probably. So you have it too? I thought it was the NVIDIA update driver. Yeah, I was having weird like black screen problems every now and again, but I changed the port on my graphics card and it seemed to fix it, so... I think I did change drivers before that. But it was still happening. Mavix had the same problem. Interesting. Did you see the Yuri guy in iRacing do that? I did see that video, yeah. He changed his scene to his, like, setup screen. He took the guy out. Oh! Yes! We got him. No way! No way! Oh my god, I made it work. How's that keep happening? In Let's Mode 2? Why is everyone using medium tires? The only tires available to GT3s at the moment are mediums and wets. Hypercars have a few different compounds, soft, mediums, hards, and wets. More Monto back to Spa? Yeah, back to Spa, yeah. Just because that's how the schedule lines up. I just realised next lap is last lap. I think the BMW straight line speed's pretty good. Let's see, 2/10.
That time was a 1:49.9.
Oh shit, here he comes. Mate, can the hypercars stop being hypercars? What GPU am I running? 4070 Ti. It's a good PC overall. I think it's a Ryzen 7... Shit, I've forgotten. 9600X? I can't remember. I always forget what it's called, knowing it. If the Hyper P1 have overtaken you before the line, this would be your last lap. Is the last lap. But yeah, it was on the. If we were faster than the hypercut to this line, it would be another lap. Oh, he's got a DTF. I thought he was close to track limits. That's why he couldn't fight after the chicane. F. Well, that's another P2. I keep losing by just once. One place. GG's. Dito last lap, yeah. Let's watch the start, because that start was outrageous. What that Ford did. Where is it? Like, what the Ford did at the start was such a send. 0 out of 4, yes, thank you. Yeah, I mean he made it work, but look, he's still on the full. He's still 4 brakes to here, so he did judge it well. It's just this guy. I don't know what this guy was doing. Like he just suddenly decided to go to the left. Look, he's on the right side of the track here, and then decides I'm going to go left. I guess he's just following the traffic. Slash, I guess he was maybe avoiding the Mustang a little bit. I don't know. Either way, it's super unfortunate that happened. He's being super cautious, which is good, but. Yeah, I'm just unlucky. Oh my god, 50Ks, 47Ks. Yeah. It's unlucky. I'm just going to leave this quickly because I need to see when the next race is. You should update the boards. What, update the board to 0 wins? Wait, how long do I have? 21 minutes? Let me check. Okay, I want to check the replay as well. Should have a bigger gap between the classes at the start. It's weird because did you watch the Le Mans race start? The Le Mans race start was super close to each other, like crazy close. But for the sim races, it would be good to have it a bit closer. Doing next? Doing Spa next. Hang on. Lexus was P2. Ferrari was P8 because I bottled it. Corvette was P2. And what was I just in? BMW. P-DOS. Alright. Put that back. Put that back. Okay. So far, 0 wins. Fantastic. Thomas, come do Spa. What car are you going to do it in, Thomas? Yo, Michelle, GG's, dude. Good race, man. I finally got past you and then forgot I had half a track point left, so I had to lift. But GG. Am I going to have the spacing? I can't get the spacing exactly. It's a limitation of the actual box. What do you think of the Vet Monza? It's quick, yeah. Right, failed next to them, yeah. I want to see the... Because look how far behind this guy was at one point. Like he had good pace in the second half. I don't know if we were getting unlucky by hypercars or what, but... Is that a Croatia livery? No, it's FINA livery. If you Google E36 FINA, F-I-N-A, that's where the inspiration's from. So to be fair, he got on the outside very well here. Yeah, he did that well, to be fair. I think what put me off is I bounced off the curb here. And then, yeah. Yeah, it's a good pass. Good pass. And he went super wide at some point. It was like lap 2. Oh, it's here. Ah, he touched the grass, I think. No, just missed the corner. He tried to do it again, but I think I covered him just. So he has overlap, doesn't have overlap. We make contact there. And there's still a car's width there, just. But he loses overlap at this point. I think that's on the line. It's very on the line. Adam, you sat the GT3 wagon? Yes, I agree. That would be cool. As like a one-off. I doubt they will, but that would be cool. I need to figure out which motor vehicle. Aston, I think, could be horrendous. I think I might go Lambo. I think the Lambo could be decent. Let's try Lambo. So far, I've failed every car. But we will try the Lambo. 2 minutes? Alright, screw it. We got 17 minutes. Hang on. Also had the Dacia Logan, yeah. Wet Monza. It's like, we'll do wet. I don't know what the starting grip was. We'll just put medium. Oh, why am I chosen the Ford? Oh my god. He's alongside enough in the corners for the space. Yeah, the space was there, just not on the exit, I guess. But he didn't go off the track, so I don't know what that would be classed as. Monza? Yeah, I completely was too busy reading the chat. I need to do wet spa. Vet spa. In... Oh, I've got the wrong year as well. I hate that. When you choose race weekend, it puts you on the wrong thing. I'll just join practice over in a sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Right back. What's the weather like where you are, chat? I'm boiling in Hungary. Yo, welcome Hungary. Yeah, it's pretty warm today. I don't know what the temperature is, but surprisingly warm. Wait for the practice sessions to boot up here. Is there a Lambo up here? One Lambo. It's not too bad. You must have, but the track states are a bit different, so I don't know. That represents... Yo, Captain Mimi, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Are you're also in Hungary as well, Matt? Crazy. No stopping, this time wait for the checker flag. Yes, thank you. I've been to Budapest twice. Lovely. Very cool place. Yeah, it's a lot. I think tomorrow it's like 28 degrees. So I think it's... No, sorry, at the weekend it's like 28 degrees. So I think it's getting a bit warmer. Come on, practice sessions. Yeah, the weather's been crap the last couple of weeks, but it's at least the nights are cool. As soon as the nights get a bit warm, it's just not that nice. You're going to the F1 race in Hungary in July? Nice. I think it's one of the I think Hungary's one of the most successful ones to go to, right? For some reason in the Hungaroring they don't charge crazy prices. Which is good. No, Millet, no, not today. Not today. Yeah. Unlike Silverstone, that charges crazy amounts of money. F1 is generally pretty expensive, but I think the Hungaroring's not too crazy. Cheapest on the calendar. Yeah, how much is a general admission ticket? Because I think Silverstone is like 250 or 200, or is it might even be 300 now. But I think Hungaroring's like half that. Because overtake is not possible. Explain Monaco. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Silverstone's very expensive. I went for quite a few years in a row before they made the price change. But now you're like bidding for the highest price for seats. It's just silly. We paid about $700 Canadian for pit exit tickets. Not sure what GA prices are. Is that for, where was that, sorry? That's for Hungaroring, yeah. 700 CAD. I think 700 Canadian in pounds is like, I think it's double, right? Is it 2 to 1? So 350 pounds, I think. It's not too bad. I've got the wrong tires on again. Proper bozo. Spa is not that expensive either. Like it's twice cheaper than. What? Spa is cheaper than Zandvoort? No way. Can't be. Really? It's affordable. Went to the Red Bull Ring last year. It wasn't that expensive either. Yeah, I'd have thought Spa would be up there as one of the more expensive ones. To be honest, I wonder if this could do with ABS 6, to be honest. Let's find out. Oh my god, okay. F1's boring, it goes by too fast, not even exposed for endurance racing. I actually, when, because there was a huge delay to the start of this F1 season, wasn't there? And prior to that, we had Daytona, Sebring, I can't remember what else, but I remember watching the first F1 race and I was like, holy shit, why is this so short? But yeah, if you used to watch endurance races, it's, yeah, way shorter. I do still think endurance races should be, it would be good if the wet calendar had a couple of sprint races. I know it's the World Endurance Championship, but it would be really cool if there was a couple of like 2.4 hour races like IMSA. Wouldn't recommend going to WEC more than once. Yeah, it's a long race to try and pay attention to. I think you just did, like you say, you go once or a couple of times. Like if you go with a bunch of friends, it could be pretty funny, I guess. But to watch the racing, it's I find it harder to follow in person. Oh my god. Need to remember it's wet. Yo, Moondy, thanks for following, appreciate it. Oh, Porsche! F! Last year you were at Spa and it's kind of cheap. Interesting. I thought Spa would be expensive. I guess I'm wrong. Red Bull Ring's cheapest on the calendar. I thought Hungaroring would be cheapest. I thought Red Bull Ring could be expensive because of Red Bull. At least no, it's not too crazy, I guess. Yeah, I think going to GT World Challenge would be good. I've been to a GT World Challenge at Brands Hatch. I'm sure some of you are aware of the small British track called Brands Hatch. That's really good for GT World Challenge. I've actually watched DTM there before as well. You can get crazy close to the track. Oh my god. I actually think that the smaller English tracks, so like Brands Hatch, Alton Park, Cadwell Park, like they're really good to watch racing because they're very old tracks built for much smaller cars when safety wasn't as prominent. So you can get quite close to the track, especially Alton Park. Alton Park's awesome. Whereas if you go to Silverstone to watch like GT racing, it's not great. You need like cars that are just mega quick. Brands Hatch. Hatch. It's a very good track. It's kind of hard to overtake on though. But it's just cool to see cars going at 200 Ks. Past, like literally just past your face basically. Yeah, Donington, I'd put Brands Hatch and Alton Park above Donington. But that's still a good one, yeah. Oh my god, I've got no throttle rotation. This could be bad. This could be bad. I feel like I'm hitting ABS like unbelievably easily as well. Cadwell's amazing. Yeah, I've never actually been to Cadwell, but I've heard good things. I'm hitting ABS like instantly. Landers Hatch. Brands. Brand like, yeah, Porsche or Ferrari or whatever. GT World Challenge in Monaco. I just don't think you could put any sort of race in there and it'd be entertaining. It's just too tight. Maybe some like small minis or something. What's the best car so far? I've only tried a few here. I would say the best is probably the Corvette, but I think the Porsche's the best here in the wet. But I've not tried it yet. Oh my god. To be honest, I got a feeling this car's a bit too shite. Yes, mate, Matt. Oh my god. Just join How's the Lambo? I don't know yet. I've done 3 laps. I think it might not be great. It seems to hit ABS very easily and doesn't rotate on throttle very well. It could be shitty. I think it's going to be very shitty. It's hitting ABS with 25% brake pressure. And it doesn't really rotate on throttle like the other cars do. Unless you kick the rear out a bit, then it slides. I think this could be really bad. I don't see a win in this. Porsche's good here in the wet, yes. I have to take the Lambo for a race here. It's good at Monza. Go try it at Monza or Barcelona. I think in the wet here it seems a bit limiting compared to the other cars. But we'll see. I need to get used to it as well, don't forget. Why is the Porsche good in the wet? The Porsche has good rotation in the low speed with the fixed setup, and it has good traction as well. The high speed stuff, it sucks, but we're going so slow because it's so wet. It seems to be quite good. In the dry, it would be a different story. I cannot for the life of me make Eau Rouge. It just hits ABS immediately. Oh my god. To be fair, I could turn the brake pedal force down a bit, maybe. It can understeer quite easily on entry and then the exit in the high, like, so much it pushes me on. In the Corvette, I'm flat here, whereas I'm there with the Lambo. I don't know if this is probably a little bit skill issue, but it just seems crazy difficult. It seems to be like going straight on so easily. My ABS 6 as well. Yeah, this could be tricky. Try ABS 9, that'd be even worse. The lower the number, the later the ABS kicks in. Alright. Let's try the Lambro. The old Lambro. I don't think it's going to be good. I can't see it being good. Yeah, cheers, Thomas. Are you racing, Thomas? I didn't see you. That's Oh, you're in the Ferrari. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm cooked. Another real-life driver. Where are these real-life drivers coming from? Who's Lorenzo Doniacu? Doniacu? Good enough for P2? It depends who's in the lobby, I guess. I don't think it's a good car, though. We'll find out. But yeah, another P2. So 3 laps. The fuel seems a bit high. Yeah, I think Thomas is going to cook in the wet, I think. Sorry, in the Ferrari. He is going to cook. Try 3. That's a little bit too dangerous. You have to balance it between locking up and... Well, I say balance it. If you go too low, then you risk locking up. Want to see Jack get a DT? As if I can... Just seems to understeer off the track very easily compared to the other cars. It's very... it pushes on quite a bit. I think if it was open setup, it would be pretty good, I think. But I think the fixed setup's a bit funny. We shall see. What is the setup, actually? Yeah, very high on the front. Jesus. Soft. Yeah, it's set up for so much understeer. It's mental. How to get the real life badge? I think you have to have... I can't remember what the exact terms are, but I think you have to have driven the spec of cars that are in LMU. I think I'm sure it's something to do with that, or something to do with an ACO. I think it's something to do with ACO. I think if you've raced in an ACO series, I think you've got real life driver. I am not sure. I already moved it from 9. Yeah, it's the only cars that move from 9 and they go to 6 is BMW, McLaren, Lambo. I think are the main cars that can change. All right. Let's try the Lambo. Because Broadbent has one? Why does Broadbent have one? I know he's done real life driving, but I'm sure they said the badge has to be given to people. Because like Lewis Werrell does GT3s quite a lot. He's a real life race driver, but he doesn't do. Or maybe it's because he does Formula stuff. I don't know. I can't remember what they said. I think if you've raced some sort of GT, then I guess then you can have the badge. Yeah, he is, but I don't know if they give him the badge because he's not raced GT stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard them say. There was another person that was supposed to have it, but they weren't allowed it. Probably just being nice to Jim, eh? Yeah, probably, yeah, true. Good point. Good point. To be fair, it's not too bad. I think it's just, I think out of Puon is where it struggles, but other than that, it's not too crazy. And here probably actually. Oh no, it's alright. You just have to kind of slide it everywhere. It's a bit like the old hypercar tyre. Very weird. Yo, Tigger! Congrats on beating George last night. Thanks, man. It's a shame George had that issue at the start, because I think he had very strong pace. He's very quick at Monza. So yeah, it would have been good, I think. But yeah, he got unfortunate at the start, which was a shame. I'd have liked to have raced him, but it didn't happen. I'm assuming that only lets you use a driver badge if you have a trusted good badge. Yeah, I think so. I think as soon as you get a warning badge, I think it takes it off. Jesus. Ah, he did the 24 hours of Spa last year in the R8. Okay. Is that under... Is that ACO still? I think that is, right? I'm pretty sure that's covered by ACO. 24 hours of Spa. But the more I drive this, the more I actually kind of like it. Like to bump draft booby into the warning badge. Yes. It's just, its poo on is a massive problem. Other than that, it's not too bad. I'm braking a lot lighter in this car compared to others though, like way lighter. Oh, come on. Guess we'll see what the Fezzer can do now. Yeah. We shall. Oh my god. Mate, I'm miles off. Holy shit.
Lap
I am so far off.
2, 40.3.
I guess maybe yes. Didn't feel that bad of a lap. That's so weird. Clean but slow, yeah. It just loves to understeer straight on very easily. Come on, Lambro. It's just the fact that I have to lift there a couple of times. The other cars are flat. It's a bit of a tank, to be honest. Alright. I need 1.2 seconds to be on the front row. Come on. I was just trying to get max pace out of the corner. I think if you tip the front in and let it coast, it rotates really nice, but... Ah, my god.
That time was a 2:40.18.
Oh, a P3 anyway. I'd be P3 if I didn't do that. It's so weird. Like, it understeers if you carry too much speed, but it oversteers if you're in the... if you're slow enough. It's difficult, man. Difficult. Trouble on the throttle? Yeah. No Monza today. Monza last race. Just missed it. So I need... oh, I don't know how much fuel this car needs. Probably something like this. Yo, thanks, Alcatraz. You fuming? Sorry, man. If you go on my YouTube, you can obviously scroll back and look at it. The next Lambo is 3 seconds back. Jeez.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I remember doing the Fuji fixed ratio in the Lambo. Off throttle rotation is insane. Yeah, that's how you drive the Lambo in the drive with fixed setup. I think open setup as well, but it loves off throttle rotation. But it's not really giving me a dry. It's just it's got a bit of a traction issue as well. I feel like I'm having to carry so much fuel. I think the other cars are around 40, 36. I'm having to run 44. But yeah, see how this goes. I think Thomas is going to disappear, but see what we can do. Other IRL driver? Yeah, Mr. Doniachow. Probably just completely butchered it, but yeah.
Formation
2 IRL drivers. Alright. He drives the Fun Cup as well? Nice. Just in time for the Lambo, yep. It's in time to watch me suffer in the Lambo. Alright, here we go. Do I dive Thomas?
Green flag, green flag.
Thomas. Nope. Thomas is getting away. Hey, where's my top speed? What? That had 0 top speed. That's insane. Yo, you see me rolling. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Lamb slow, yeah, a little bit. I think someone quicker than me might be able to go a little bit faster, but it does feel like when I drove the Corvette, it feels very limited compared to the Corvette. I think even in the dry round here, it's not quick. But then neither is the Porsche. But then the Porsche works well in the wet, it seems like. Oh my god, look how much time I'm losing. Insane amounts of time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, how's that still gone straight on? It hits ABS like crazy early. Corvette's gone deep behind. Looks like another Ferrari win, yeah, looks like it. Like, as soon as I put in about 25% brake pressure, I could feel the ABS. It's mental. Yo, Michelle, what do I think about the wet physics and LMU? Yeah, pretty good. I think iRacing still is still the benchmark, but I think they're better, like with the rubber line they have now. It could be better, yeah. Like the curbs have a lot of grip, and there's no puddle simulation, so it could be better. But I don't mind it. Yeah, it's good. It's better than ACCs, but not as good as iRacing. So I'd say, market comparatively wise, it's good. I like driving in it as well. Not right now in this car, but you know what I mean. Have I driven the McLaren Challenge at Le Mans? I have not, no. I have not. Look how much time I lose in pool one, it's mental. Better than ACC, yeah. I think iRacing has better wet lines. And the puddle simulation and the whole forecasting, like where you have like a forecast so you can see where the rain's coming. But other than that, I'd say it's good, yeah. I think the whole I think the drying line's pretty good. So like when it goes from wet to dry, it's really good. ACC's better. I'm pretty sure ACC is just dry line, dry braking, and some puddles, right? I'm surprised the guys behind aren't catching. I don't have them on ultimate. I'm not a good driver. Are there a lot of players that aren't good, or is it all sweats? If you compare it to iRacing, there's a smaller pool of sweats, I would say. But there's a lot of good drivers, yeah. There's definitely more casual players because of the barrier to entry being a bit cheaper. So if you're not a sweat and you don't want to race sweats, it's a good sim. But it still does have a sweaty section, but they're at specific time slots, really. What wheel do I use? That is a GS V2P. Yo, Che, thanks for following. IRL driver and the Porsche disappeared from the leaderboards. F. The Corvette's still there, I guess, but the Porsche's disappeared. The best car in the field, the best car feeling-wise in the wet, I'd probably say the Corvette so far, to be honest. The Lambo so far has been one of the worst. The Ferrari was good in terms of feeling. Lexus was good. Wasn't good when it was really wet because it takes ages to warm its tires up. But once the tire temp's there, it's pretty nice. What are your thoughts on the Moza KS Pro? I've never actually used it, so I can't give. I can't give a good representation or summary, I guess. Yo, Toby, thanks for follow, appreciate it. It's looking like a P2 again. P2s all day, man. Is there any way I can find your Moza settings? On my Twitch, in my clips section, there should be. It's quite an old clip. There should be a clip showing my Moza settings there. It's just understeers or slides. There's no like middle ground. It's not like the Ferrari or the Corvette whatsoever. Up to date? Yes. What the hell are those TCs? Mate, I have no idea. The car is sliding a lot on exit as it is, so I don't really think it could go any higher. And going any lower only hurts me in the slow speed, doesn't help high speed or anything. I mean, I have no idea. I don't drive this car. Haven't practiced this car. I'm just choosing what I think might work. Alright, Stone stopped. Yo, Booty, thanks for follow. You came 8th in the Ferrari. Well, should have been P2, but I may have stopped the lap early for some reason. You either get the perfect rotation through there, or you just understeer. This car is tragic. Ugh. Go at least 4 TC? Nah. Wait, power cut or the top one? You mean the top one, right? Top. That's much better. Oh my god, just understeers so much. Look at it. It's such a weird experience, like it's sliding a lot on throttle, but then entry just feels like it never wants to turn, and it's engaging ABS at like 15% brake pressure. Mental. 4 more laps of pain. Yeah, this is honestly painful. Oh, crash behind. Suddenly 8 seconds. F. It's just, oh my god, man. Like, compared to the Corvette and the other cars, it's just... And especially the Ferrari, it's just... Understeered but not planted. It's skaty on throttle. It's very weird. Weird car is weird. Weird car is weird.
Lap 2, 39.64.
Yeah, what's that, Rayman? My old love is now it's dead. If it was open setup, it would be good. But it's, yeah, not ideal. Eau Rouge full throttle content for content. To be honest, with these track limits, I'd probably get a green track cut. I wouldn't get a track cut for it, probably. Ah, that's better. The wipers flying just for drizzle. I'd prefer it if it's flying just because it's a bit more blurry, so it's easy to see past. Oh my god. Yo Jake, thanks for following. Oh my god. Alright, 2 laps, 2 more laps of pain.
Time 2:38.64.
2 more laps of pain. Yeah, I think last race was wet, and this is very wet, so it does seem like there is some differences in the races. It's very wet. I think is about 60% wet, and then wet is about 40% wet, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Thomas is cooking. He must have found a good balance with that car. Come on! I think Porsche's still the car to beat though. He did a 35 in the Porsche. But that could be in a different race. but it's slightly not as wet. I think it could be close between the two, maybe. The Ferrari did feel very stable, to be honest. I think if I gave the Ferrari more go, it'd definitely be quicker in it. Lambo, on the other hand. Which race though, Fluffy? Because I think the last race was wet, right? This is very wet. It's hard to compare the times, I think. The GT3 Championship next week at Spa's in the rain, really? Oh no. Rest in peace to Ford then. Rest in peace to Ford. How bad's the Ford in the rain? I think the Ford's okay in the rain until it's like very wet. Like slightly wet and wet, it's not too bad, but very wet, it's becomes a bit of a problem. So it depends how wet it gets. Is it rain the whole race? That championship race? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Last sector in this car, my god. This has been painful. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Another P2. It's like literally nearly every race is P2. What conditions I got? Yeah, it's super slippy, man. Super slippy. Super slippy. Not too many DNFs actually. It's pretty good. Oslo next. Oh. 6 hours, so it doesn't get me any personal DR and SR. No. Team event. Lambo in the bin, but not in the wall in P2. Yeah. Not too bad. I think the Corvette's quicker than Lambo, 100%. One I tried earlier. Good race. What you mean? You pissed off, man. Let's try the Porsche. I want to try the pork. Does anyone have the TCs for Porsche in the wet? I have no idea what the right TCs are. Let's go down to... fix TC? What, leave it at 51? What about the brake bias? What did you run, Thomas, when you ran it? .43 brake bias? Okay. Thank you, sir. I haven't driven the Porsche in ages, apart from that Le Mans race. Oh my god, the stability through a Rouge. What? They did the same for Fefe? Okay. Gotcha, thank you. Instantly, the stability through a Rouge was crazy. It does sound so much different now, doesn't it, the Porsche? I've never actually gone on board with it since the change. The leaderboard is random. In one race conditions, in the end it was so good I placed top 50 at 60p. Yeah, I think the different races definitely have varying conditions. For sure. Like, I think that whole race was very wet, but I've seen races that have gone to wet. Holy brake bias, Jesus. Has no traction in slow corners? Mate. You sure? Don't short shift. Yeah, I feel like short shifting in every car just sends a torque spike, which makes sense. Oh my god, that's so much better than the Lambo. Freedom. Oh my, hello? Are we in a... Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yo, Raven, thanks for following. Oh my god. This car looks so much easier to get around than the others. Yeah, a lot softer as well, which I think helps. Brake bias feels aggressive though, like very aggressive. Use the real on breakers, you're braking too much. Yeah, I guess. It's because I've just come from the Lambo where, like, I was running ABS 6, 43 brake bias, and it would still lock up. It would still activate ABS, and now this is like the opposite. Oh, I just cannot get the braking points right. I don't think I've ever driven in conditions this hard. So wet. Thomas, do you brake on the outside or the inside for turn 1? Or the middle? You think the FFA is better than the Porsche? Well, you did say that that was your worst conditions and you almost did a 35. So I guess you could say that. It seems close though. On the gravel. That's it. You did a normal racing line? Yeah. I think I've been focused too much on wet lines. All season min pressures yet. It's not easy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that. On throttle understeer that we saw at Le Mans. Doesn't feel as good as I thought it would feel, to be honest. These very wet conditions are just so slow. Struggling a bit, to be honest. I thought it was visceral then. Alex, is that visceral role-playing? What? Right, let's see what the Porsche's like. I think the Porsche... To be honest, the Corvette, I think for me, has felt the best so far, if I'm honest. I have liked how the Corvette feels. Felt. All right. So many sweaty Porsches. What's Mr. Secure in? BMW. Why the Windows sound every time I enter and leave the chat? I have Motec logging. And that's the sound it makes when it finishes logging, basically. Time to channel your inner rain master. I've been slow, man. I've been very slow. Not used to the conditions at all. Especially driving different cars as well. It's you're having to adapt to the car plus the conditions, so it's I'm a bit slow today. But yeah, it's the Porsche's like
I think if I did like 2 races per car, I'd definitely be a lot quicker. I think jumping into 1 race is tricky. Braking on the gravel's OP. Jack is here to ruin my day of great driving. Braking on the gravel's OP. I can't tell if Thomas is trolling or whether he's just... Oh my god. I wish if it was declared wet, it'd put on the right tires. Alright, let's try the Porsche, Porky, Pork Chop, Porcadeno, whatever. Focus on Fefe. Yeah, Mr. Wang's not wrong. Car swapping's not easy. Yeah, it's... With fixed setup in the dry, it's not always too difficult. Yeah, I'm not used to them in the wet. It's a bit of a challenge. So much more stable through there. Oh, it's a dream. It's a dream, man. Wet pork cup? Holy Porsche. It would be nice if the conditions stayed wet and not very wet. I think very wet is the worst feeling conditions in LMU. And extremely wet. Anything above wet just feels... just horrid. It's just so slow. But wet, slightly wet and damp is nice. Even if it started very wet then wasn't raining, yeah. I like it when it's drying conditions because it's just getting faster and faster. You can brake later and later. Start carrying more speed, like it's a good feeling. Who's ranked P1? Mr. Ribeiro. Mr. Thomas. I think he's G2 or G3. Walker sounds nice. Yeah, it sounds pretty decent. Oh my god. You should be G2 soon. Yeah, I think I'm 75% through G1, I think. Something like that. Would have been G2 a while ago, but I've been doing city races, which gets you in trouble. As long as I'm G1, I'm not too bothered. Just because it looks nice, like the gold. Like, I actually think the gold looks better than the platinum. Black and silver look very similar, yeah. That's what I mean. It kind of... I know they do obviously look similar anyway, but
I just think gold just has like a nice color to it. Like it just stands out a lot more. Plus, like, if you've got platinum safety rating and platinum driver rating, they look the same, right? Whereas with gold and platinum, it just, I don't know, it just looks nicer. The Fefe probably gets its tire temps up the best as well, I guess, with qualifying.
Time 2:38.66.
Little contrast, yeah, exactly. That's why most games make plat more blue. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, I'm just struggling. I just don't have any pace. I'm usually good in the wet, but I've just been sucking today. I have just been completely sucking. There must be something I just don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I physically can't feel like I can go any quicker, which is really weird. But I don't know what's going on. I brake so much to the rear just to give me rotation and to stay out of ABS. Did the Ferrari get buffed? Well, Thomas is pretty quick anyway. But I think the Ferrari is pretty good in these conditions. There's just something that I've just not got right. I don't know what it is. I'm struggling under traction. I I don't know what it is. I have zero pace in the wet, man, today. Absolutely nothing. And I would consider myself a good wet driver. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm struggling so much today. So weird. Like, look how much speed he's carrying.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Fuck off, replay. Oh, seriously? I bet he goes super wide at Blanchimont or something. Super legit corny. 100%. 36. New wet tires. Can't change anything else. All right. You feel the same as me? For me, it's normal state. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just haven't found that, like, magic. Potentially just driving a bit wrong, I guess. Well, I obviously am. Wet track limits is, yeah, they are a bit. I think if this was like an esports race for qualifying, you would see some
Formation
crazy
lap
lines.
has started.
You would see some. You'd see some mental lines, I think. Still getting around 80, 100 now. 105, 109. It's somehow got a bit better than earlier. Fuel shot? No, fuel's fine. I hope. Should be about 8 laps. Bro's driving a different layout, yeah. Do I use LMU FFB? I do not. The annoying thing is, I'm not... I wanted at least the front row so I could dive Thomas, but it's... not happening. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag. If you knew the law between me and Ribeiro, he did something a few weeks ago, and I said I need to put you in the gravel. Oh no. Oh, I've just got no grip. I have literally no grip. Oh my god, double slide. I did tell him that I was going to put him in the gravel one day. I feel like he's going to do it back though. Porsche power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Wait, check out the competition? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit more aggressive than I would have liked, but half a point for completely cutting it. I know.
He'll pass me anyway, it's fine. Robix died for less. Hey, I just understood. You know, it's a wet track. We went straight on. He's a friend, so it's just a bit of messing around. Racing incident. Yeah. 10-second penalty to Ocon. Exactly. Oh! Someone's just getting bullied by Porsches. Oh! Oh! Bastard! Nice block. Why not P1? Watch the start, Tommy. Oh my god. I don't know why you think that's my favorite track, man. I don't know why you say that. It's your favorite track because you turn up in the BMW there every time. I'd say it's yours. Run 7-7-10. Thank you. You don't like him there? I like him there. My favorite track's probably Le Mans or Interlagos, probably. Bahrain. Are you doing the champ then? I wasn't gonna do the champ. I can't do it. Two Porsches trying to kill the Ferrari. Yeah, we tried. Yeah, look, he's doing that. He's doing this line every time. That's why he's so quick. Although it doesn't go green for me. It's just... Right. Oh, England's on today? I forgot. Rather chill. Yeah, I probably won't do it. I don't think many people will because of the England game, I guess. Although not everyone's English, obviously. But yeah, I'm not bothering. Oh my, where's my grip, Rev? Imola is nice on BMW because of low tire weight. Yeah, that's why you turn up. BMW Bandit. Zero TC challenge. That's actually a good shout. That's actually a good shout. Wait, Tommy, you keep getting black screens as well? Have you tried changing the port on your GPU? Because I was getting that for ages, but I changed the port for my monitor, and it's fixed it since then. That's like the second person I've heard of getting that now. I thought it was just me. Or third person. Second other person. Is LMU playable controller? Yeah. Yes, sir. Changed the port yesterday, kept randomly getting no signals during playing a game. Yep. That's exactly what I was getting. Like, one port was worse than the other as well. But I've got 3 display ports. I'm using the far left one and it's completely fine. No issue so far after GPU driver reset. Yeah, I did a full Windows reinstall, changed drivers, stopped for a bit, came back, changed the ports, and it hasn't come back. It's just weird that that's like the 3rd other person I've heard today said they've had the same thing. Super weird. Keep getting game freezes for 30 seconds and it returns. I had a massive game freeze earlier, actually. I don't normally get those. Windows reinstall was last choice. Yeah, I thought it was a massive pain in the ass to do, but it's actually really easy. Doesn't take that long. It helped me for a bit, but then it came back, so I don't know what's happening there. I'm in this really annoying place, these races, where like the guy in the lead or second is too quick for me and the guys behind are too slow. Each of these fire races have just been in complete no man's zone. Big skill issue today. Yeah, fresh Windows install is what you want to do, yeah. Because you can keep all your settings and it's fine and it has the same effect. It's worth doing, it doesn't take long. My issue is every game. Yeah, so I had it where it was just LMU. And then it got to the point where I was just sat idling on my desktop and it'd go black screen. And I was like, oh shit, it's not actually LMU. But for a while it was only LMU. But then it happened outside of it, so it can't have been the game. God knows what it is. But it hasn't happened to me in ages. Ever since I got the right port, it's fine. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, Fluffy helped me a lot. I refused to do it because I thought it took ages, but didn't take long at all. It took such little time that if I ever get massive problems again, I'm just going to do it again. Doesn't take long. You don't have to copy all your files and reinstall or anything. No, you can choose an option to keep your settings and it keeps everything. It just reinstalls Windows with everything installed. Actually works. Yeah, it seems to be okay. It seemed to work for me. Not for long though. It did come back, but it is good to do every now and again. 1 to 2 hours into a game, and I just black screened that McLaren race did 3 times during the session. Yeah. There was a point where it was happening like consistently every hour, whereas before that it was like once every few days. It definitely got much worse. I'm so happy the port changed it though, fixed it. Port change was clutch.
Lap 2, 40.79.
Yo, Quantum and Alberto, thanks for following, appreciate it. Sorry if these races have been a bit weird. I've got no wet pace, but seem to be faster than the majority of the grid, but not the... Yeah, it's always P1 or P2. It's just weird no man's zone races. Sucks. Bonza was good though, but... Just haven't been quick today in the wet for some reason. Massive skid issue. Go Fast got their own overlay. Oh, that's cool. I'll check that out. Be watching the World Cup. I'm not actually a massive football fan, but I do like anymore. I used to play a lot as a kid when I was like 4 to about 12. Don't watch it too much anymore, but I do watch the World Cup, yeah. So I'll put it on, yeah. And use a crazy memory? Yeah, it does a little bit. Such skid issues today. Feel bad for everybody watching this crap. Like I'm a second off the next Porsche. Like I just don't understand.
9.63.
Such skid issues today. But I physically don't feel like I can drive quicker. It just feels slippy as fuck. Go fast as paid. Yeah, makes sense. Time to learn hypers. Yeah. Even more pain driving those. Some good races yesterday, shit races today, and then even more pain Friday. When I was watching the Porsches that had low speed, amazing low speed cornering, yeah, it was. There was a race where I was being followed by a Porsche and he was flying in the chicane. I think I'm just missing something, but I don't know what it is. Obviously skill, of course, but I'm usually pretty good in the wet. I've just been sucking recently. But like I have no front grip, I have no rear grip. I feel like I'm literally driving as fast as I can drive. That's the worrying thing. Brake balance is like 44. It's not a brake balance problem. I think it's just like I have troubles on exit and then picking the right braking point as well. I seem to go into ABS like super easily. I mean, I'm not obviously practicing at all, which probably shows. I added track cut? What? Just skid issue? Yeah. It's honestly kind of weird. I don't really know why it's this bad. A 0.25? Oh, okay. We'll wipe out bad days. Lucky crew also here because you're an awesome guy. Oh, thanks, brother. Thank you, man. It's making me want to, like, drive even more and try again tomorrow, but I have stuff to do tomorrow. And Hypercars Friday, so this will be the last wet races, really. But it does bug me that it's this bad. Yo, Etheria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, I just can't... I don't feel like I can go any quicker. I don't get it. I do not get it. Got to 50, 80, 90, 100 X3D. Damn. Very nice. Yeah, I thought I'd be quicker in the Porsche, but yeah, not to be. Massive skid issue. Massive skid issue. Oh, that's so depressing. I really don't know why it's that bad. I feel like I have no front, I have no rear. The brakes just send me straight on. I don't know if there's some brake force meta for the wet, maybe? So weird. Thomas, I told you, when you trolled me the other week, I told you I was going to put you in the gravel for that. You had it coming. No, it was a little bit more aggressive than I wanted to, but the car wouldn't... it was actually a good send, but then I kind of... Oh, I actually slid, that's why. There. I'm sliding here. Nice send. The send, I think the send wasn't too bad. Considering your line is about where you are, it was a good send. I just slipped here. Been playing iRacing. Gonna try out LMU again after work, stand paying like a year. Nice. Lots have changed since a year. You probably, if you drove GT3s before that, that would be the biggest difference. And hypercars, actually, obviously. I think everything's changed. Hello, police want to report a murder. Yeah, it was a bit of a murder. Was a bit. I opened the corner because we die the fuck out. Hey, I was on the Apex, man. I was on the Apex. Close to gold to cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there though. I'm gonna come back on Friday, and I think I'm gonna try hypercars, specifically possibly the 963. Gonna dive into hypercars, I think, a little bit more. It could be absolutely dreadful. So if you want to see someone drive probably the worst you'll see all week, then yeah, tune in for that. But yeah, Anton, yeah, a bit late, dudes. But I'm back Friday. Back Friday for a donkey stream, yeah, hyper donkey stream. But yeah, sorry the races are a bit not ideal in the wet, but yeah, skid issue, but all good. I'll catch you guys Friday with even more pain. So he's stuck, says iRating's rubbish. Just tell him to try LMU. Tell him to try it. But yeah, I'll catch you guys Friday. Good to chat to you always. And yeah, catch you later.